SWA.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, Chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
It's time for Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Reddies Basketball is brought to you by All Care Pharmacy, Baptist Health, Domino's, Java Primo, Print Mania, Holiday Inn of Caddo Valley, Healthy Connections, Benvenuti Italian Restaurant, the Reddy Bookstore, Southern Bancorp, Subway, Texarkana Surgery Center, The Plaza at Twin Rivers. Reddies Basketball also brought to you by SCM Architects, Sodexo, Southwest Auto Collection, Southwest Sporting Goods, Wendy's, and Wingstop. And now, let's head courtside to the voice of the Reddies, Cyrus Whitty.
Welcome to Arkadelphia, to the campus of Henderson State University, to the Duke Well Center, and to the Domino's pregame show for a Saturday doubleheader between your Henderson State Reddies and the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm. While listening to Reddies basketball, why not enjoy a fresh, hot Domino's pizza? Pick up a pizza at 3120 Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Give them a call at 870-246-3131 or order online at www.domino's.com. Domino's Pizza is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. Well, the Reddies started 2020 with an 84-73 victory over the Oklahoma Baptist Bison on Thursday night. They'll try to sweep the weekend while looking for a little payback on Southern Nazarene, who swept them in the season series last year and who comes into this game tied atop the GAC at 4-1, along with Southwestern Oklahoma State and Southeastern Oklahoma State. Southern Nazarene, they dominated Ouachita Baptist on Thursday night. They defeated the Tigers 72-45, and Southern Nazarene held Ouachita Baptist to just 27% from the floor. They proved once again why they are the best defensive team in the GAC. Southern Nazarene has the Twin Towers down low, and Abby Nehus and transfer Miriam Garcia, both of them averaging 2 blocks a game. Garcia, in fact, averaging 2 swats in just 13.8 minutes. So if she's playing starters minutes, 26, 27 minutes a game, she's going to block 4 shots. She has been extremely efficient on the defensive end this season. They're 2 of the many reasons why the Crimson Storm defense is averaging or giving up just an average of 58 points in GAC play, albeit a small sample size of 5 games. The Reddies, they come into this one 8-3 overall, 3-2 in the GAC, a perfect 5-0 in the Duke Well Center this season. But Southern Nazarene held them to a season low 48 points in this building last season. The Reddies scored just 15 in the first half and shot less than 30% from the field. Outside of Carrington Whaley, who led the Reddies with 18 points on 7 of 10 shooting, the Reddies were 10 of 47 from the floor. The Reddies will look to turn things around today and try and stay above 500 in GAC play. Again, coming into this one 3-2 in the conference play. We've got less than 10 minutes till tip. Much more coming your way. When we come back, we'll step into the All Care Pharmacy Coaches Corner with head coach Jill Thomas. After that, we'll have the Slim and Shorty's keys to the game. And finally, we'll get you set for tip with the Southern Bancorp starting lineup. So keep it here. It's all coming up on the Domino's pregame show. You are listening to the Henderson State Sports Network.
Close your eyes. Unless you're driving. Then that's dangerous. But everyone else, close your eyes. Picture this. It's a Monday afternoon. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large, 3-topping pizza. You hand the smiling Domino's employees $7.99, plus tax, of course, of your hard-earned cheddar. You feel invigorated and alive. Now, Picture this. It's a Friday. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large 3-topping pizza. You hand the same Domino's employee more cash than you did on Monday? But that doesn't make any sense. But then, a radio commercial comes from on high and says,
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
You fist pump into the air, punching the roof of your car. You are alive again, but your fist hurts. But you're still thinking about Domino's. Carryout only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3, so stop by and see Brian and staff at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
Welcome back to the Domino's pregame show as the Reddies try and sweep the opening weekend of 2020. HSU defeated Oklahoma Baptist on Thursday night, 84-73. Today they welcome in Southern Nazarene, who sits tied atop the conference standings. It's time now for our Coach's Corner with head coach Jill Thomas, brought to you by All Care Pharmacy. Coach, now that you've had a little bit of time to digest the film from Thursday's game against the Bison, what were your impressions from the victory, given that it was the Reddies' first game in over 2 weeks?
You know, I thought we played pretty hard and did what we had to do to win. We talk a lot to our team about the importance of each game and taking care of business no matter how it comes. We could have done some things a little bit cleaner and played a little bit, made some shots and defended, but at the end of the day, we won the game and we did what we needed to, so, we're pretty pleased.
Again, Thursday's contest, the first for HSU in over 2 weeks. Now you'll play the second game in less than 48 hours. Are there any conditioning challenges with 2 weeks off and then all of a sudden you ramp up the action?
I think we're always concerned on those Friday, Saturday quick turnarounds just because we've got some, I always call them old ladies on our team who just, they battle some chronic injuries that we just, try and manage throughout. And so it's always important to have a quick turnaround and be focused. And, we talk a lot about our bench having to be ready because, we're going to need some fresh legs.
Looking now at Southern Nazarene, they continue to dominate defensively. They led the conference in scoring defense last year. They lead it again through 5 games in conference play this year, allowing opponents to score just 58 points per game. What makes the Crimson Storm defense so hard to break down?
They literally just take pride in it and work hard. Which props to them. They do not, do anything super special, press or run and jump in the half court or anything like that. They literally just get in a stance, work, and they're always in help. They're always rotating out of it. They just want to make you play in traffic and make you uncomfortable.
The Crimson Storm took both meetings last season, held the Reddies to a season-low 48 points in Arkadelphia last year. Any offensive adjustments that you're emphasizing to the squad today?
A couple of them. We're looking to throw a couple passes a little bit earlier and a little bit differently. But we have to do what we're going to do, and that's who we are and what we want. And so we got to have a chip on our shoulder. I'm hard-headed enough to believe what we do is good enough for us to go and get layups or hit threes, and we just have to step up and make those shots today.
Offensively, Southern Nazarene doesn't jump off the page. They score just a tick under 70 points per game, but they lead the league in field goal percentage. I know you weren't thrilled with the Reddies' defense on Thursday night against Oklahoma Baptist. What do you want to see tonight when when the Crimson Storm have the ball?
We got to do a lot tonight. Our communication's got to be better than it's ever been. We've got to be in help defense. We can't just worry about ours. And so, Southern Naz isn't a team that people think push, but they will. They're going to base it off your weaknesses. And we didn't start off Thursday night's game, being able to defend in transition. So they're going to come at us. We got to locate their shooters. And then in the half court, we've got to talk our way through things. And we're going to switch some stuff. But there's no question this is a big test for us defensively tonight.
Coach, thanks for the time. Best of luck against the Crimson Storm.
Thank you very much.
That was today's All Care Pharmacy Coaches Corner with head coach Jill Thomas. Stop by and see Brian and his staff at All Care Pharmacy, located at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care We Care, stay tuned. There's much more to come right here in the Domino's pregame show on the Henderson State Sports Network.
We've been hearing a lot of concerns about Domino's new bread twists. Apparently, you've been ordering them as a decoy to keep others away from your precious pizza. But watching the bread twists go so fast because everyone else wanted them made you want them too. While we feel you, we'd like to acknowledge that this is probably the best tasting problem you've ever had. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists and flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon. Like deciding whether to wait for a parking spot or just walk further. Choosing between telling dad jokes or wearing mom jeans. Or picking your favorite child. So when it comes to giving you more choices between ridiculously delicious menu options, all we can say is, we're sorry. You're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twist or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
For Henderson State Ready apparel and souvenirs, stop by the Ready Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game, you can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Ready Bookstore tent during the game. The Ready Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Ready Bookstore or online at www.readybookstore.com. Ready Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Great coaches know that success on the field takes more than just athletic ability. It takes a winning strategy. And at Southern Bancorp, we believe the same applies to banking. Whether you need competitive rates on loans and accounts to keep you in the game, or financial tools like credit counseling and homebuyer education to move the ball down the field, we can help. Visit banksouthern.com today and let's build your winning strategy. Southern Bancorp, proud supporter of the Henderson State Reddies. Member FDIC, Equal Opportunity Lender.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Less than 2 minutes to tip here in Arkadelphia as the Reddies take on the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm. You're listening to the Domino's pregame show, and it's time now for the Slim and Shorty's Keys to Victory. If you're looking for food, friends, and fun in downtown Arkadelphia, look no further than Slim and Shorty's, open Monday through Saturday from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Slim and Shorty's is perfect for a great time with great friends. For more information, give us a call at 870-245-2365. But the Reddies were held to a season-low 48 points last year in this building against Southern Nazarene. The Reddies scored just 15 points in the whole first half. Henderson State really needs to get going offensively. Southern Nazarene, the best defense in the GAC. They held that honor last year, giving up 61 points per game. They're even better this year, giving up just 58 points per game. The next best defense is giving up 6 more points, about 64 and a half points per game. Obviously, Southern Nazarene, they're going to win some battles defensively. Henderson State, turnovers happen. You're going to miss some shots, but it's important for Henderson State to rely on their keys. They've been practicing this. They've been under kind of the dribble drive regime of Jill Thomas for, close to, a decade now. Coach Thomas has been at Henderson State now for a while, and this team is well schooled in what they want to do offensively. And they need to stick to their guns. If shots don't fall, keep shooting. I know Coach Thomas has spoken to, her multiple players, Snowden, Estes, Blue Jones, about just continuing to pull the trigger from three-point range and be aggressive driving to the basket, and of course laying it off to Carrington Whaley and your post players Lexus Weber, and then of course Pink Jones. She hasn't been she struggled historically against Southern Nazarene, shooting just 34% again against the Crimson Storm in her career, but she's got to stay aggressive as well, and she's really the key to this offense. So Henderson State, it's all about offense today. Need to get things going, and as they face a huge test today against the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm, who sit 4-1 in conference play. That's tied atop the GAC standings. Henderson State 3-2. We'll step away for the national anthem. We'll be back with starting lineups and tip-off. You're listening to Henderson State basketball on the Reddies Radio Network.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia, KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon, K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Malvern.
What if I told you that you could help someone start a small business, make a family's dream of owning their first home a reality, or even help a young child learn the value of saving to become the first in her family to go to college? Well, If you're banking with Southern Bancorp, you're already doing this and more. Southern Bancorp is a bank unlike any other in Arkansas. We were founded to focus our energy and our efforts on building up rural communities by providing responsible financial services to help them grow. From the small-town business owner dreaming of global markets to the young family dreaming of a home, we're in the business of creating economic opportunity. And by banking with us, you can be too. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at banksouthern.com to learn more. Southern Bancorp, building communities and changing lives. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Saturday afternoon, the first Saturday of the new year. Henderson State looking to sweep the Thursday-Saturday set. They beat Oklahoma Baptist Thursday night, 84-73. They're trying to get revenge on Southern Nazarene today, having lost the season series 0-2 last year against the Crimson Storm. Time now for starting lineups presented by Southern Bancorp. Southern Bancorp is a bank on a mission to create economic opportunities in rural areas to build communities and change lives. Find out more info by logging on to banksouthern.com or visiting either of the two locations in Arkadelphia. First, your starters for the visiting Crimson Storm starts with their point guard, a 5'6" sophomore from Spain. Sonia Sarda leads the GAC in assists. In the backcourt, a 5'7" guard, a sophomore from Stillwell, Oklahoma, number 2, J.C. Soap. Also at guard, number 5, 5'8" junior out of Burleson, Texas, the second leading scorer, Alexis Jones. In the front court, number 22, a 5'10" junior from Edmond, Oklahoma, Kennedy Gillette, a superstar from outside. 10 for 25, though, in her last 5 games after starting the season, a combined 19 for 34, so she's looking to get her stroke back, although still shooting 45% from 3. That is third in the GAC. And finally, the reigning defensive player of the year in the conference, Abby Nehus. Nehus, a 6'2" junior from Mustang, Oklahoma, averaging 2.2 blocks per game. That leads the GAC. Also leads the GAC in field goal percentage, so she is impressive on both ends of the court. Carrington Whaley will have her hands full with Nehus today. Henderson State, as usual, in home whites. Southern Nazarene in their road blacks, as again welcome you into the Duke Well Center in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Henderson State comes into this one 8-3, 3-2 in the GAC. That's tied for 4th with a handful of other teams. Southern Nazarene 4-1 in GAC play, 7-2 overall. They are tied with Southeastern and Southwestern Oklahoma State at 4-1 in the GAC. So the top 3 teams in the GAC, all Oklahoma schools. Henderson State trying to continue its climb up the leaderboard this weekend. They beat Oklahoma Baptist Thursday, and a big test today against Southern Nazarene. Definitely a conference championship contender. Both teams on the court. Henderson State will go right to left. Southern Nazarene left to right. Whaley and Nehus will tip. And it's won by Southern Nazarene. This is Sarda into the front court for the first time today, setting up the Crimson Storm offense. And immediately we stop the game for a clock malfunction. The shot clock did not start. 7 seconds off the clock, so we'll go to 9:53 and 23 seconds to shoot for Southern Nazarene. Everybody's still getting used to some of the new clock rules. Of course, the offensive rebounds just resetting the shot clock to 20 seconds this year. Top of the key, this is Soap. Angles right with a screen from Nehus. Looks inside for Nehus on the right block. Goes there. Nehus double teamed. It's knocked away by Jones and stolen by Snowden. Snowden into the front court, back to Pink. It's almost knocked away, and it is. It's on the deck, and a lackadaisical pass by Snowden winds up in the hands of Southern Nazarene at the logo. Gillette finally comes up with it. Lazy pass by Snowden, a turnover for the Reddies. Far side, Soap driving baseline on Whaley, cut off at the left block, brings it back outside the arc. Top of the key, this is Sarda. Sarda thinks about a 3, backs up 30 feet away, left wing. Soap looking inside for Nehus. Nehus has Snowden on her hip. She's fouled by Snowden and will go to the line to shoot 2 shots. Second time, the Crimson Storm have switched over and gotten Snowden on Nehus, a mismatch in favor of the Crimson Storm, and Nehus will go to the line to shoot 2. Although Nehus, a poor free throw shooter, I eat my words there. She splashes that one home, but shooting just 47% from the line this season. A little bit of an unorthodox stroke from the line, almost a little of a double clutch shot, but she hits both, and Southern Nazarene on the board first. They put on a little full court pressure, now back out of it as Estes crosses the timeline with it minutes to go in the first quarter. Reddies trail 2-0. Estes looking back door, can't go there, and throws it to Whaley, but it's intercepted by Nehu's. Other way, Southern Nazarene. Alexis Jones thinks about a right wing three, turns it down. 8:50 to play, first quarter. Sanu up 2-0. Soap, top of the key, far side. Sarda cut off in the short corner by Pink and Estes. Left elbow, now back out to Soap at the top of the key. She drives in right block, blocked by Whaley. It's gathered by Pink. Pink the other way for Henderson State, 4-on-4. Reddies looking for their first basket, 2 turnovers on their first 2 possessions. 90 seconds gone, 2-0, Crimson Storm lead. Pink spins at the left elbow, throws it inside to Whaley. One dribble at the right elbow, spins back. Now up and under move, Whaley gets it to go. Whaley, good patience in the post, and Henderson State ties it up. Whaley was excellent in this game at home against Southern Nazarene last season. She had 18 points on 7 of 10 from the floor. 2-2 ball game, 2 minutes off the clock here in the first quarter. Nazarene and the Reddies doing battle. Right elbow for Soap, back out to Jones, 40 feet away. Now 9 to shoot, right wing. Sarda drives in the lane with left hand, passes deflected, gets out to Soap, left side. She throws it into traffic, back to Soap. Now left corner for Sarda. One more pass to Gillette, and the shot clock runs out. Excellent defense by the Henderson State Reddies, giving the Crimson Storm a little taste of their own medicine. The Storm, the best defense in the GAC, but an excellent defensive possession for the Reddies right there. And Henderson State gets it back, tied 2-2. 2:15 gone, first quarter, 7:45 to play. The score at the end of the first quarter last season in the Duke Well Center between these two teams, it was 9-4. Gillette steals it on Estes, picks the pocket. Estes Gillette down the floor, and Estes, it's blocked by Pink. It was knocked out of Gillette. That should be going back to Henderson State. Gillette was standing out of bounds, and it hit Gillette's left arm. Missed call by the referee. It hit off Gillette last, who was standing out of bounds. Southern Nazarene will get a break as Henderson State turns it over already for the 3rd time today. Henderson State sloppy with the ball. Can't afford that against a team like Southern Nazarene. 25 to shoot, 7:30 to play, first quarter. 2-2 ball game. Top of the key, Soap from 25 feet. Gets a right side screen by Nehu's. Throws it inside to Nehu's behind her, but it trickles all the way through to the far side to Sarda. Now Jones, NBA 3, yes! A broken possession, but Southern Nazarene gets 3 the hard way. And the Reddies trail by 3, 5-2. Other side, Blue Jones blocked inside, gets her own rebound at the right block, loses control, ball on the deck, fought for, tied up. Possession arrow points back to the Reddies, who have been unable to run any offense with any sort of continuity early on in this ball game. Just 2 points through the first 3 minutes and 3 turnovers, almost a turnover there. Macy Maines into the game for the first time for the Reddies, takes out Estes, who really struggled against Southern Nazarene last season. Pink, left wing, now to Snowden, right corner. Snowden throws it back to Pink, left wing, extra pass, Blue Jones, right wing, 3, count it! Beautiful ball movement by the Reddies, and they tie this ball game up 5-5, 6:40 to play, first quarter. Both teams alternating threes on their last 2 possessions. Blue Jones, a hot start there. She's got 3. The Reddies have 5 as a team. 6:30 to play, first quarter. Pink Jones unable to steal that ball. Instead, Sarda takes a long 2. Too strong, rebound Whaley, and she is fouled. The reach-in called on Kennedy Gillette, her first, team second. Estes back in the game as Pink Jones takes a seat for the first time today. 5-5 ball game, 6:25 to play in the first quarter. Clock late to start. Far side, left corner for Snowden, into Whaley. Hook shot strong, rebound Jones for the Crimson Storm. 5-5 ball game, 6:12 to play. Jones angling at the left elbow, now to the left corner. A lazy pass stolen by Snowden. Snowden saves it to Whaley, and Whaley gives it back to Snowden in the backcourt. Snowden with a head of steam across the timeline. Kick out Blue, far side, right wing, out to Whaley. Top of the key, she'll try a 3, in and out, now back in again. She gets the shooter's roll, and Whaley, all of a sudden hot from 3, hit her only 3 last game, and Whaley now 3 for 4 on the season from 3, stretching the floor. The post player stepping out from outside. The Springdale native gives the Reddies an 8-5 lead with 5:35 to play in the first quarter. Far side, Soap. Bounce past Gillette, left elbow. Gillette drives right at the right elbow, finds Nehu's at the left elbow. Nehu sticks it Good ball movement by the Crimson Storm there. 1-point game, 8-7, Reddies lead, 5:20 to play in the first. Maines backs up, knocked away, reclaims, far side. This is Estes, left corner. Now Snowden, top of the key, shaded left. Snowden drives to the right elbow, spins back left. Snowden, extra pass left corner. Maines lets it go. Way too strong. Air ball, weak side rebound. Jones, Snoo into the front court, head of steam. 2-on-3. Jones backs up, 18 feet away. Out to Soap from 25 feet, shaded left at the top of the key. Soap puts it on the deck with the right hand. Now goes to Gillette, right wing. Gillette pushes off and walks with it. Gives it away for the fourth time. Both teams trying to settle in today. 8-7 Reddies lead. You're listening to Henderson State Basketball on the Reddies Radio Network.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe and More and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French-cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. We are in the Duke Well Center for the first weekend of basketball of 2020. Henderson State leads 8-7, 4:45 to play in the first. Maines in the front court, spinning at the left elbow, looking for room. Tried Snowden, backdoor, instead goes to Pink, who backs down at the left elbow. She kicks out to Snowden, driving baseline, leaves it off for Pink, right corner. Pink crosses over, gets in the lane, now goes to Whaley. She kicks out to Maines, left wing, three, bullseye! Henderson State, 3 for 4 from 3. They lead by 4. It's their largest advantage, 11-7, 4:20 to play in the first. Snoo looking to answer. Left side, Soap. Gets a right side screen, Gillette uses it and gives to Jones, right wing. 4:10 to play in the first. Reddies up by 4. Down low, Nehus. Long pass from Jones. Nehus gathers and is fouled. Weak side reach in, whistled on Snowden. And that is her second. Both team fouls for the Reddies on Snowden. And we'll see if the Reddies return her to the bench. They will. Blue Jones into the game for Snowden, the junior out of Van Buren. Snowden has been fantastic from three-point range this season. 48% from long distance as Nehus continues to pour in the free throws. 3 for 3 now coming into this game, just 47% from the line. But a solid start here for Nehus. Back rim, no, on the second shot for Nehus, and the miss is rebounded by Estes, who was fouled by, I believe, J.C. Soap on the over-the-back call. Soap's first, team's third on the Crimson Storm. Reddies in the front court, up 3. 3:55 to play in the first. Maines dribbling left wing, spins at the free throw line. Now Blue thinks about a 3 at the right wing. Angles left to the left block, and blocked by Nehus, gathered by Soap. Nehus with the first block of the game. She leads the GAC, 2.2 rejections per game this year. Reddies up 3, 3:35 to play in the opening frame. Sarda, right elbow for Nehus. Dribble handoff, Jones, top of the key. She loses control, gets it back. Now drives right, looking for Nehus inside, can't go there. Sarda, cross-court pass, left corner, Gillette. Gillette hounded by Blue. Now to Soap with just 5 to shoot. Soap at the top of the key, angles right, moving screen on Jones, and that's her first. Foul goes on the Crimson Storm, moving screen. And it goes back to Henderson State. The Reddies playing excellent defense so far. 5 turnovers and just 5 shot attempts for the Crimson Storm through the first 6 minutes, and now approaching 7 minutes into this ball game. Top of the key, Estes thought about a 3, pump fake, drives right, left corner now to Jones. This is Maines at the free throw line. Back out to Blue. Blue, dribble handoff to Pink. Pink at the free throw line, gets inside the lane, lays it off for Whaley, but it's through the wickets, through her legs, and out of bounds. Good idea from Pink, drew two defenders towards her, but just too low on the ground for Whaley to catch. And Pink commits her second turnover, fourth for the Reddies, as both teams still trying to work into an offensive groove. Here today, 9 combined turnovers, just 6 made field goals between the two teams. 2:50 to play, opening frame. Reddies up 11-8. Sarda in the front court for the Naz. Right elbow extended, Sarda double teamed. Looking for options, goes to Gillette into the game. Excuse me, this is Schwakey into the game for the first time. She drops it down low for Nehus, who is blocked. It's collected by Estes, and the Reddies looking to run. Estes up to Blue, who loses control, and Henderson State needs some sick'em. They cannot hang on to the ball. 5 turnovers now for the Reddies, as Alexis Weber checks into the game for the first time for Henderson State. Carrington Whaley heads to the bench. She leads the Reddies with 5. Whaley and Nehus going back and forth in the post. Nehus with 5 for the Crimson Storm. Whaley with 5 for the Reddies. Schwakey setting screens all over the place. Nehus gets it down low, pass thrown behind her, and it's out of bounds. Another turnover by the Crimson Storm. That's 6 for them as they make substitutions. Southern Nazarene brings in Miriam Garcia, averaging just 14 minutes per game, but blocking 2 shots per game. And for the first time today, they also bring in Irene Perez. Put on the full court press. Jones guards Jones. Pink guarded by Alexis. 2:15 to play, first quarter. Reddies up 11-8. Neither teams have scored in the last 2 minutes. Pass is thrown away. It's on the deck. Estes gets it back to Weber. Weber drives left to the left block. And she is fouled and gets the basket. Weber cuts underneath the outstretched arm of Miriam Garcia. And Lexus, the graduate student for Henderson State, off the bench and on the scorebook. A nice drive from Weber. Henderson State, their largest lead. They're up by 5 with a chance to make it 6. Weber quickly making an impact on the first time she touches the ball. She can space the floor, listed at 5'11", but she can handle the ball with some consistency. Free throw up and by Weber, no good. Short. Henderson State has been very poor from the free throw line this year, shooting just 60% in conference play. Reddies up by 5, though. Less than 2 minutes to play in the first quarter. 13-8, HSU leads. Jones, Schwakey now, top of the key, back to Jones. 15 to shoot. Sarda, right wing. Crossing over on Maines, into the paint, driving left. Poked away by Maines, stolen by Pink. Pink with a 2-on-3 and ahead of steam. Pink gives to Estes, steps into an NBA 3, not close. Left rim, weak side rebound, Jones for Snoo. 90 seconds to play, first quarter. This is Perez in the front court, in and out dribble at the short corner, cut off by Estes. Inside Garcia. Garcia knocked away by Pink. Pink with a weak side strip, and she collects. 1:20 to play. Reddies looking to stretch their largest lead. They're up by 5. Pink spins in the lane, push shot, no. Right rim, and it's rebounded by Garcia. Both teams struggling to shoot. Reddies still, though, up by 5. 1:05 to play, first frame. Schwakey calls for it, gets it. With now 1 minute to play. Perez scanning options. Perez, right elbow extended behind the arc. Now backs it out. Right wing. Goes in the short corner for Schwakey. Schwakey puts it on the deck. Goes back door for Garcia. It's on the floor. Both teams fighting over it. Tied up. Weber, Garcia, and Estes all fighting for it. It will stay with Southern Nazarene, but only 3 to shoot as Henderson State continues to play excellent defense here today. Forcing 8 Southern Nazarene turnovers in the first quarter. Laney Snowden checking back into the game with 2 fouls. 46.3 seconds to play in the first frame. Alexis Jones to inbound for the Crimson Storm. Again, just 3 to shoot. Sarda gets it on the short corner. A runner leaves it short. Rebound Whaley, and Henderson State stands tall. 11-second difference, shot clock and game clock. Maine slows it down in the front court. Again, Reddies up 13-8. It's their largest lead. Maine's in and out dribble, steps back, top of the key, thought about a 3, now drives to the left block, spins inside the restricted area, gets it to go. Maine's an acrobatic move, a circus shot, and the Reddies up by 7, 15-8. 20 seconds to play, first quarter, shot clock is off, and Alexis Jones turns the ball over, an unforced error called for palming. She can't believe it. It's her 3rd giveaway, and Henderson State a chance to end the first quarter on a little bit of a run here. Southern Nazarene, 6 turnovers in the last 5 minutes and 8 seconds. Reddies up 15 to 8. Shot clock off. 15 seconds to play. First quarter. Maines jogs it into the front court. Guarded by Sarda. Tries to turn the corner. Gives to Blue. Far side. Screen from Whaley. Blue at the free throw line. Back to Maines. Puts it on the deck. He's got to put it up soon. Backs out. Got him shoot. And doesn't even look at the clock. I'm not sure what Maines was thinking. Didn't even get a shot off. Henderson State misses an opportunity. But either way, a very strong opening frame for the Reddies. They lead 15 to 8 after one. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Care for your whole family in Arkadelphia with the Healthy Connections Community Health Network. We offer primary care, family medicine, and mental and behavioral health therapy. Come see us in our new location at 301 Professional Park Drive in Arkadelphia. We take all health insurances and have same-day and even walk-in appointments. Call 888-710-8220 to make an appointment today. Visit healthy-connections.org for more info. Healthy Connections, the proud sponsor of Ready Athletics.
Henderson State University is one of the most affordable universities in Arkansas, and we offer the most competitive scholarships in the state.
Our caring professors will challenge you to achieve your best potential.
With more than 90 student organizations, new residence halls, and the beautiful DeGray Lake State Park just 15 minutes away, you will find the perfect fit at Henderson State.
Come see us in Arkadelphia or visit hsu.edu to learn how you can live ready today.
Give him a minute. That's fine. Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Henderson State leads at the beginning of the first quarter 15 to 8. The Reddies giving Southern Nazarene a taste of their own medicine in the opening frame. Henderson State forcing the Crimson Storm into 9 first quarter turnovers. Southern Nazarene comes into this game the leading defense in the GAC, holding opponents just to under 60 points per game, but Southern Nazarene struggled to get any offense going in that opening quarter. Henderson State will start with the ball and a 7-point lead. It's their largest. On the floor for the Reddies as they start the second quarter, Maines, Pink, Estes, Blue, and Whaley. Top of the key, Whaley. Fakes a handoff to Maines, fakes a handoff to Pink. Ball above the head now goes to Estes, who is scoreless. Estes crossing over, long three, right wing, splash! Haley Estes on the board with 3. The Reddies leading scorer getting it going, and Henderson State, their largest lead. They're up double digits, 18-8. 25 seconds into the second quarter. Top of the key, Schwakey. Puts it on the deck. Now Jones calling for it. Gets it. Right wing. Guarded by Pink. Top of the key, Perez. Perez goes down low. Layup, back door. Henderson State lost track of Addison Foster, who gets an easy 2. 8-point game. Reddies up 18-10 with 9:10 to play in the second quarter. Maines kicks it out. Pink, left wing from 25 feet. Hesitates with the dribble. Backs up to the free throw line. Tries to go around Foster. Stop, pop. Layup rolls off the rim. Offensive board. Whaley. 2 dribbles. Hook shot. Rolls home. Whaley boarding early. 7 points. 3 rebounds. That had a double-double, 22 and 10 last time out. Looking to go back-to-back double-doubles as the Reddies go back up by 10, 20 to 10, 8:45 to play in the first quarter. Garcia backs down Whaley, may have gotten away with a travel, misses the layup either way, and Whaley rebounds her 4th of the day. Reddies trying to stretch into their largest lead. They're up 20 to 10, 90 seconds gone, second quarter. Reddies spread things out on offense. Maines dribbles from 35 feet away, shaded left side of the top of the key. Now backs up, right elbow. Stops, gives back to Whaley, who was hit a 3 earlier. She's at the top of the key behind the arc. Just 7 to shoot. Reddies stagnating on offense. Pink with 4 to shoot. Now steps into a long 3, and that's way too strong. Shot clock expires, but it stays in play. Southern Nazarene gathers the rebound. Other side, Perez, right wing, puts it on the deck, drives inside with the left hand, and it's knocked away by Estes. But a foul is called. And it's going to go against Macy Maines, her first, team's first of the quarter. 2 substitutions for the Crimson Storm. Schwakey and Perez back to the bench as Soap and Sarda return for SNU. 8 minutes to play. Second quarter, Reddies up 10, 20 to 10. Bounce pass on the right block to Garcia. Shovels the feet, layup way too strong. And a foul called on Whaley. Garcia's gotten away with a couple travels now. Excuse me, they're going to get this one on Pink Jones for the reach-in. That's her first. Team second. Garcia to the line. Small sample size for Garcia, just 3 for 4 from the charity stripe this season. Garcia, high arcing free throw. Wrong all the way. Off the right rim and out. Garcia, grad transfer from Madrid, Spain. Second free throw on the way, no good, ball don't lie, but Alexis Jones, offensive rebound for Southern Nazarene, too strong, kept alive. Last touch, though, by Garcia with the Storm. Hangs her head, disappointed. She missed 2 free throws, and after all that, Southern Nazarene comes up empty. 20-10, Reddies up, 7:50 to play. Jones, head of steam, kick out Maines, left side 3, back heel no, and a block out, loose ball foul called on Garcia. That is her second. In just 5 minutes off the bench and quickly coming back into the game, Nehus and Kennedy Gillette taking out Garcia, and one more has got to go off the floor. It is Foster. Reddies up 20-10, 7:44 to play, second quarter. Reddies have it underneath. Pink to inbound, 21 on the shot clock. Pink goes to Whaley, right corner. Now Blue whips it around top of the key for Estes. Estes has a 3 in the quarter, drives to the left block with the left hand, spins and kicks to Pink. Right corner, now throws inside to Whaley, passes deflected and stolen, weak side by Sarda. Sarda into the front court. Reddies up 10. Alexis Jones thinks about and now pops a 3, draws nothing but air. Weak side board, Estes, her third. Back to Estes in transition, trailing the play, puts up a 3, back heel no, rebound Gillette, and she gets away from Pink and Blue into the front court. Right side Jones, she's got Whaley on her, throws it into Nehus, too strong, Nehus gets it weak side, it's ripped away by Estes, but last touch by the Reddies, and the sloppy play continues in the second quarter, ball bouncing everywhere except through the net. 20-10, Reddies up, 7 minutes to play in the second. Sarda gets a screen from Nehus. Now Sarda thought about a 3, tries to go to Nehus down low. Cross-court pass, Jones. Now top of the key, back to Sarda. 9 to shoot. She drives left side of the lane. Hedged off by Maines, but before the foul called on Maines, thought they got her for a body bump. It'll be waved off, and it'll be checked. The travel checked on Sarda. Another turnover for the Crimson Storm, their 10th. Reddies lead by 10, 6:40 to play, second quarter. Pink handles right elbow, backs it out, no, spins in the lane, right block. Pump fake, up and under move, gets Nehus and Gillette in the air, scoots and scores for 2. Reddies have their largest lead up 12, 22-10, 6:25 to play in the half. Sarda angles left screen from Nehus. Right side, Jones, looking inside for Nehus. Right elbow, this is Soap, who is stripped. Gets it back, Sarda left wing 3, and gets it to go. Broken possession again from Southern Nazarene. Unable to establish any offensive continuity, but they have hit 2 of their 3 3-pointers. 9-point game, 22-13, Reddies up, 6 minutes to play in the first half. Left elbow, Maines, cross-court Pink. She's being dared to shoot the 3, turns it down, left corner, quick trigger, Snowden, yes! Lady Snowden picks up right where she left off last night. Hit back-to-back-to-back 3s to ice it for the Reddies on Thursday. And she hits from the left corner there. Reddies back up by 12, equaling their largest lead, 25-13, 5:35 to play, second quarter. Sarda dribbles inside the lane, kick out left wing to Gillette. Now top of the key for Soap. Right side screen, Nehus doesn't use it. Bounce pass left wing for Sarda. Sarda pump fakes at the right block, now scores from 8 feet. And she's got 5 in a row as Southern Nazarene calls their first timeout of the game. We'll stretch this to immediate timeout. Reddies up 10, 25-15. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions. I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, chipotle southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. We are in the Duke Well Center. Henderson State working with a 10-point lead, 25-15, 5:15 to play in the second quarter. Mains into the front court, handling against Sardis, spins at the right elbow, drives left side of the lane with the left hand, spins back, left elbow, hits the bottom of the backboard. Weber with the rebound and the finish and the foul. Lexus Weber, her only 2 shots have resulted in 3-point plays. Alexis Weber, extremely efficient. She's only played 4 minutes. She's got 4 points. And Abby Nehus picks up the foul. That's her first. As Weber tries to complete the 3-point play. Free throw up, rattles home. Reddies up 13, 28-15. They were swept by the Southern Nazarene team last year, looking for revenge and to stay above 500 in conference play. Jones, far side, this is Cassandra Watt dribbling for the first time. Now right side for Sardo, who rolls home a 3. She's got 8 in a row for Southern Nazarene, now leads them with 8. All in the last 90 seconds or so, back to a 10-point game. Mains at the right elbow, backing down, now out to Snowden. Left wing, 30 feet away, spins at the right elbow again, loses control, picks up her dribble, looks for help, goes to Blue, far side, 12 to shoot. Blue into the lane, and she is whistled for the charge. That's Blue's first foul, team's third. Clock stop, 4:27 to play, second quarter. Reddies up 10. Reddies led after 1, 15-8. And have given Southern Nazarene a taste of their own medicine. Southern Nazarene, the best defense in the league, but 10 turnovers themselves in the first 16 minutes of this ball game. Right wing, a Watt, guarded by Pink, now top of the key. This is Beard into the game for the first time. Hands off to Sarda, who's got 8 in a row for Southern Nazarene. Down to 4:10 to play in the second quarter. Sarda looking inside. No look to Gillette, top of the key. That is good. Back-to-back threes for Southern Nazarene. 7-point game. The Naz has hit their last 3 shots. And the Reddies take a quick 30-second timeout. We'll step away for a quick 30-second break. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Reddies back in action. 7-point game, 3:50 to play in the second quarter. Rainbow 3, Estes front rim, no. And a loose ball foul whistled on the Reddies. That'll go on Lexus Weber, her first, team's 4th of the quarter. That was their last foul to give. Southern Nazarene will shoot 2 on the next foul. 7-point game. Reddies up 28-21, 3:45 to play. Southern Nazarene on a 6-0 run. Left elbow for Beard. Dribble handoff. Now to Soap. Right elbow. Bounce pass right wing for Gillette. Goes to the short corner. Whips it around. Right block. And Macy Maines draws the charge. Beard bowls over Maines. Offensive foul. That's Beard's first. 3rd team foul. And Maines goes down, sells the call, and gets it. Reddies get it back. 11th turnover by Southern Nazarene. Henderson State offense stagnating last few possessions. Up by 7, though, 28-21. in a low-scoring game. Pink kick out Maine's right corner. Maines puts it on the deck, backs out 30 feet away. Gets a left side screen from Weber, spins to the left elbow, in trouble, throws a no-look pass to Pink outside the arc, drives right, spins to the right block, throws it high, caught by Blue Jones, elevating at the left corner. Now Maines with just 3 to shoot, hounded by Sarda, and misses the 3 on the deck. She's picked up by Southern Nazarene. Crimson Storm elevating their defensive pressure. Gillette now to Awat. Awat looking for options. Out to Beard. Beard now. Sarda. 8 in the quarter for Southern Nazarene. 10 to shoot. Drives down the left side of the lane, and she traveled once more. That is Sarda's 3rd turnover, and the 12th by the Crimson Storm. Reddies, again, still looking for options offensively. Henderson State got off to a quick start in the quarter, but have not scored in the last 2.5 minutes. Maines, Estes, Blue, Whaley, and Snowden now on the floor for the Reddies. 2:30 to play in the first half. Reddies up 7, 28-21. Maines angles right, back to Whaley, top of the key. Whaley gives to Estes, top of the key, 40 feet away. Estes now to Blue, shaded right, into Whaley, and offensive foul called on Whaley, who was shielding for position down low. That's her first. And the Reddies give it right back. 7-point game, 28-21. Reddies defense has kept them in front. Backdoor lob to Gillette. Makes the catch of the right block. Everybody lost track of her, and she lays it up and in. 8-0 Southern Nazarene run in the last 2 minutes and 45 seconds. 5-point ball game. Maines guarded by Sarda. Under 2 to play. First half, Henderson State offense stagnating. Backdoor Estes. Cut off in the short corner. Now top of the key, Snowden. And she throws inside for Whaley, but it's intercepted by Beard. Beard the other way, gives to Jones. Backs it out from 18 feet. Now goes in the short corner. Throws it out. Gillette elevates for 3. No. Weak side rebound. Controlled by Maines, who loses it and throws it back in play for Pink. And, excuse me, that was Blue, who was still on the deck, very slow to get up. Down to Whaley. The Reddies playing 4-on-5. Whaley spinning and hitting inside, but all attention to Blue Jones. She can barely move. Playing through serious pain right now. The referees are not stopping the game. Missed by Jones. Down low, the ball is loose, and finally the referees got referees call an injury timeout, and Blue Jones looked like she hurt herself diving on the floor. Her back collided hard with a shin. After all that, Henderson stayed up by 7, but Blue Jones now receiving medical attention on the bench, and Henderson State can't afford many more injuries. They're already short on depth. 1 minute to play, second quarter. Reddies up 30-23. Trying to stem the tide. Southern Nazarene has outplayed the Reddies in the last 5 minutes or so of the first half. Maines at the right elbow, at the restricted circle. Now Pink blocked by Southern Nazarene. That's Nehus. Last touch by Weber. And the Reddies again turn it over, their 10th of the first half. 47 seconds to play. Opening half, Reddies up by 7. Neither team crisp offensively. Teams have combined for 21 turnovers. Southern Nazarene looking for a 2-for-1. Jones loses control, gets it back. Now Sarda straight away, shaded right. Look inside for Nehus, crosses over into the paint, loses control on the deck. Still loose. Maines dives for it. And she is finally tied up. Possession arrow back to Southern Nazarene. The shot clock reset. I'm not sure if it should have, because I don't think the Reddies got possession. Now the shot clock is off, and the Crimson Storm will have a chance to get the last opportunity of the first half, down 7 with 21 on the scoreboard. Jones inbounds to Sarda, brings it out of the short corner to the top of the key. Right side screen, Nehus. She uses it. Nehus rolls to the basket. Double pump pass now to Gillette, right corner. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Jones inside, blocked by Pink, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Pink. Pink returned that to sender. An aggressive take, but a serious swat by Pink, who was checked out of the game in favor of Maddie Nichols with 1.6 seconds to play in the half. Southern Nazarene can probably take a dribble or two and get a shot off. Jones inbounds it, finds Soap inside, who was found by Estes. I don't think that meant to go to Soap. Estes fouls Soap as time expires on the first half, and now Southern Nazarene is going to take 2 untimed free throws. The clock ran out as the referees are going to go to the scores table and see if there was any time left. I definitely think that Soap got this shot off. It was a catch and shoot. There were 1.6 seconds to play on the clock when it was inbounded. Nobody touched it before, at least from my vantage point, although it did go through a forest of limbs. Either way, Henderson State, all things considered, a pretty strong start in the first half. Soap will shoot 2 free throws, and I don't believe they're going to put any time back on the clock. 0.3 now they'll put, so really no opportunity for a putback or any chance for Henderson State to rebound this ball and score. So essentially this is 2 untimed free throws for J.C. Soap, who has been extremely quiet, had a hard time impacting this game in the first 20 minutes or so. She's played 16 minutes, only put up 1 shot. It did not go in, but she's on the board now with their first free throw. Soap, 1 point, 1 rebound, 1 assist, 1 foul, and 1 turnover. Chance to cut it to a 5-point game heading into halftime. Second free throw on the way. That is good. The Reddies inbound. Time expires, and we'll go to the halftime break. Reddies up by 5. We'll be back in a few with the Holiday Inn Express halftime show. You're listening to the Reddies on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddy Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that ready spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
What if I told you that you could help someone start a small business, make a family's dream of owning their first home a reality, or even help a young child learn the value of saving to become the first in their family to go to college? And if you're banking with Southern Bancorp, you're already doing this and more. Southern Bancorp is a bank unlike any other in Arkansas. We were founded to focus our energy and our efforts on building up rural communities by providing responsible financial services to help them grow. From the small-town business owner dreaming of global markets to the young family dreaming of a home, we're in the business of creating economic opportunity. And by banking with us, you can be too. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at banksouthern.com to learn more. Southern Bancorp, building communities and changing lives. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center, Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. We are in the Duke Well Center for the first Saturday doubleheader of 2020. You're listening to the Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network, and you're listening to the Holiday Inn Express halftime show. If you're taking a trip to Arkadelphia, plan your stay at the Holiday Inn Express of Caddo Valley. Located conveniently off of I-30, the Holiday Inn Express of Caddo Valley is perfect for your next family trip. Give us a call at 870-403-0880. Well, the Henderson State Reddies and the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm locked in a defensive battle through the first 20 minutes. No surprise there. Southern Nazarene comes into this one with the league's leading defense, allowing opponents to score just 58 points per game. Henderson State not too shabby, allowing opponents to shoot just 37.7% from the floor. That's third in the GAC, and both teams tracking towards around 50 or 60 points tonight, but Henderson State in front by 5, 30-25. They did most of their damage in the first quarter. Outscored Southern Nazarene 15-8 in the opening frame and looked to be pulling away in the second quarter. They led by as many as 13 on a couple of occasions. One of those was midway through the second, 28-15. But Southern Nazarene ends the half on a 7-2 run. And a 10-2 run, and they've cut this lead to 5 heading into the halftime break. So Southern Nazarene sticking around, as you'd expect. One of the conference leaders, tied with a couple other squads atop of the GAC at 4-1. Halftime stats now presented by Southwest Auto Collection, offering the best in American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They are located at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or online at iDriveSWA.com. Well, both teams shot the ball decently when they got shots up. The Reddies and the Crimson Storm combined for 21 turnovers. The Storm had 12 of them, the Reddies 9. The Reddies 12 for 26 in the first half, 5 for 11 from 3. So really impressive shooting the ball. Just 1 for 2 from the line, both attempts by Lexus Weber. But again, 9 turnovers, so when the Reddies get the shots up, usually good things have happened. Same thing for Southern Nazarene. They're 4 for 7 from deep, but they've turned the ball over 12 times, which has kept this a relatively low-scoring game. Southern Nazarene, as a team, 8 for 19, shooting 42%. They were 2 for 7 in the first quarter, 6 for 12, much better in the second quarter. Henderson State cooled off a bit in the second quarter, shooting 6 for 14 after going 6 for 12 in the opening frame. Henderson State today led by Carrington Whaley, who has been fantastic for the Reddies as of late, shooting the ball extremely well. She tied a career high with 22 points and 10 rebounds against Oklahoma Baptist on Thursday. She was 9 of 12 less than 48 hours ago, and has picked up right where she left off. She's been by far the Reddies' most efficient player. 9 points, 4 of 5 from the field, has taken, and she's made her only 3. Also 4 rebounds and an assist, Whaley's first assist of the season. So there you go for Carrington Whaley. And the Reddies are +8 when she's been on the floor. Macy Maines and Lexus Weber off the bench have 5 apiece. Maines 2 for 6, 1 for 3 from 3, a rebound and a steal. Lexus Weber very efficient off the pine. Her 2 shots have resulted in and ones for the Reddies. She's completed one of those plays. She's got 5 and 1 rebound for Henderson State. Pink Jones, Haley Estes Blue Jones, and Lainey Snowden, the other starters for Henderson State, 1 field goal apiece. Pink Jones just 1 for 5, 1 rebound, 2 assists, 2 steals, a season high, and tying a career high in the first half with 3 blocks. Haley Estes played 19 minutes, just 1 for 4, all takes, the 1 make from 3-point range, 4 rebounds, and 3 turnovers for Estes, who's looking to get it going in the second half. Blue Jones, 1 for 3. I'm not sure if we'll see much of her in the second half. She took a knock to the back, diving for a loose ball in front of me late in the second quarter, but Blue finishes the first half 1 for 3. Her only make from 3-point range. She's got 3 points, a rebound, and an assist in the first quarter. In the first half. And then Lainey Snowden got into a little bit of foul trouble. 2 fouls in the first quarter. Still played 12 minutes of that half. 1 for 1, the only take and the make from three-point range. She's got 3 points as well as a steal. Southern Nazarene led by Sonia Starda, who had all of her points, all 8 of her points in about a 90-second stretch for Southern Nazarene. She leads the Crimson Storm 3 for 5, 2 for 2 from deep. Also 3 assists, but 3 turnovers for Starda. Kennedy Gillette, 5 points, 2 for 4, 1 for 2 from 3, 2 rebounds. Abby Nehus, 5 points, 1 for 2 from the floor, and 2 blocks. And Addison Foster, 2 points on 1 shot off the bench. She's played just 2 minutes. The Reddies have really shut down J.C. Soap and Alexis Jones. Soap and Jones have combined to go just 1 for 6 and 5 points today. Soap 0 for 1. Jones 1 for 5. Both of those scorers averaging 11.3, or excuse me, Soap averaging 12 points per game for the Storm. That leads them. She leads them in scoring, and Jones averages 11.3. So Henderson State doing a really nice job of limiting those 2 players, but still a tight one as both defenses making it tough on the opposition and keeping both teams in this ball game. We'll step away for a break. When we come back, we'll jump around the GAC with a Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3. So stop by and see Brian and staff at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
For Henderson State Ready apparel and souvenirs, stop by the Ready Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game, you can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Ready Bookstore tent during the game. The Ready Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Ready Bookstore or online at www.readybookstore.com. Ready Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
SEM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SEM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at SEMarchitects.com.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. You are listening to the Holiday Inn Express halftime show. Henderson State leads the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm 30-25. Both defenses making it difficult for either team. Both teams combining for 21 turnovers. The Crimson Storm with the lion's share, 12 of them in the first half. Reddies with 9. Jumping around the GAC now with the Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. At Southwest Sporting Goods, we're proud to offer a wide selection of sporting goods to fit your needs. Call us today at 1-888-246-2311 or stop by at the store at 115 South 6th Street in Arkadelphia. Well, on Thursday, had basically 6 blowouts, or not, I shouldn't say blowouts, but no close games on Thursday. Every single game decided by double digits. Today, a lot closer. We'll start across the street in a battle of 2 winless teams in the GAC, both Oklahoma Baptist and Ouachita Baptist, 0-5 in conference play. Ouachita leads 32-28 at the break. Down in Monticello, another tight one, 3-2. Arkansas Monticello hosting 3-2 Northwestern Oklahoma State. Monticello leads that one 29-27 at the half. Up in Russellville, after being embarrassed at home by almost 30 points 2 days ago, Arkansas Tech looking to get back on track with a victory over East Central. Arkansas Tech leads 41-34. That one's at the break as well. Up in Searcy, Southeastern Oklahoma State looking to score a big road win and score a marquee win and kind of send a message to the rest of the conference. They're up by 9 at Harding, 46-37. In that one would be a big win and would keep Southeastern Oklahoma State at least tied atop the GAC, depending on what happens around the rest of the league today. And finally, SWOSU, their hands are full down in Magnolia. Southwestern Oklahoma State trails Southern Arkansas 26-35 at the halftime break. So if Henderson State can hold on and win this game, they'll tie for first. They'll be tied for second in the conference with Southern Nazarene, who they play today, and Southwestern Oklahoma State at 4-2. If the results hold as they are right now, then Southeastern will be the lone team at 5-1. So a big opportunity today for Henderson State to keep climbing that ladder and start the weekend out with a couple of wins as we turn the calendar year to 2020. We'll step away for another break. When we come back, second half action for you. You're listening to Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddy Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that ready spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
Apparently, you've been ordering Domino's new bread twists as a decoy to keep others away from your pizza. Only you suddenly wanted more bread twists for yourself. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm, dunkable bread twists in flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon, like deciding between going to the dentist or DMV. So when it comes to giving you the best tasting problem you've ever had, sorry, you're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twists or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum. Handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia, KYXK 106.9 FM Gordon, K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Malvern.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. We'll start the second half. Reddies going left to right, Southern Nazarene right to left. Henderson State up by 5. First possession of the half. Pink Jones turns to the corner. Down low, pass is knocked away. Pink, not a good decision there. Had an open shot, turned it down. Other way, Snowden sprints all the way back to make the stop, the steal, and the save to Maines, who was playing for an injured Blue Jones as we start the second half. Both teams trading turnovers, picking up right where we left off in a sloppy first half. Right corner, Estes. 3. Bullseye! Haley Estes! Second 3 of the ball game. Reddies back up 8. 33-25. 9:25 to play, third quarter. Gillette handling, guarded by Estes, top of the key, shaded left. Estes moves right, far side Sarda, screen from Nehus. Now looking to go into Nehus, throws it far side for Jones, extra pass Gillette. Now back to Jones, left wing, turns down an open 3. 10 to shoot. Jones backing down, left elbow. Now to Sarda, running shot, high degree of difficulty, but kisses it off the glass and scores in a very silky manner. Sarda has 10. 6-point advantage, Reddies. Whaley thinks about a 3, turns it down, dribble handoff to Estes. Estes gets a screen from Whaley. Far side Maines tries to turn the corner. A runner off the window, no. Block out Sarda, who outlets it to Jones, but Jones wasn't looking for it. Jones off the deck gets it to Gillette, and Southern Nazarene controls the front court. Soap puts it on the floor. Short corner cut off by Snowden near side. Now drives the lane to the left, to the right elbow, and up and under move for Soap. That's her first basket of the game. She's got 4, and we have a 4-point game. Quick 4-0 run for the Naz as the Reddies led by 8. Pink Jones the other way, stop, pop, gets it to go at the top of the restricted area, and Pink Jones has her second bucket. Reddies back up by 6. Frenetic pace here as we begin the third quarter. 8:08 to play in the third period. Top of the key, Jones, 30 feet out. Now Sarda, right wing, guarded by Maines. Sarda has 10 only player in double digits. Down low to Nehus, too strong with the layup, gets it back, rips it away from Pink, up and under move, still loose. Nehu now goes off glass, and off the window and in. Nehu stuck with it, and she scores. Reddies lead back down to 4. Pink Jones, left block, up and under, off the window and scoring on Jones. Pink 4 in a row, she's got 6. Reddies back up by 6. Both teams 3 for 4 to start the third quarter. 7:30 to play. Reddies up 37-31. Gillette dribble handoff, Jones. Straight away, shaded left. Now Soap with it. Drives inside, Gillette right corner, guarded by Snowden. Into the lane, driving with the left hand, up and under move. No good. Lost by Whaley, but into the hands of Maines. 2-on-3 for the Reddies. Maines to the right block, partially deflected by Sarda, and Sarda disagrees with the call. She thought she got all ball, but apparently got a little body as well. And Maines, I will say, bailed out a little bit by that call as Maddie Nichols and Lexus Weber check into the ball game. Maines to the free throw line. First Reddy not named Lexus Weber to step up to the stripe, and this is the first opportunity for 2 shots for Henderson State. Both free throws today by the Reddies as Maines rolls home the first. First 2 free throws by the Reddies were and ones. Both again by Lexus Weber as Maines rolls the first. Second free throw upcoming. And it's perfect. Maines 2 for 2 from the line. Reddies back up by 8. 39-31, 7 minutes to play, third quarter. Maines, Estes, Snowden, Nichols, Weber on the floor for the Reddies. Blue Jones nursing what I believe is a back injury. Top of the key, Nehus. Lays it off Sarda. Sarda crosses over, top of the key. Now angles left to the short corner near side. Sarda caught, picks up her dribble. Up and under, goes to Jones inside, spins right, and scores. Jones amongst the trees, nice composure. That's her second field goal. She has 5. Reddies lead by 6, 39-33. Maine spins in the lane at the restricted circle. Now back out behind the arc. There's a dangerous pass, but it's caught by Snowden. She spins and kicks to Maine's right wing. Maines, again, she tries to put the spin move on. Cut off by Sarda. Maines at the left block. Blocked by Sarda, and it's out of bounds back to Henderson State. Henderson State does not have a lot of scoring on the floor right now. Blue Jones is not on the bench, receiving medical treatment in the locker room, I believe, as Maines checks back into the game for Maddie Nichols. Whaley's on the bench, Pink Jones back in the game. Pink looking for options, finally to Estes with 10 to shoot. Back to Jones, left corner, drives inside with the left hand, up and under move, caught in the key, gets it out to Maines, straight away, 3, rattles it home. Macy Maines, nothing doing, and she sticks it. Maines leads the Reddies with 10. Her second 3, Reddies up 9, 6 to play, third quarter. Something out of nothing there for Maines on that possession, saved a sloppy possession for the Reddies. Gillette bounce pass far side for Sarda, knocked away. She regathers. Right wing looks inside for Nehus. Backs up on Weber. Spins over the right shoulder and rolls it over the front rim. Good solid move inside by Nehus. She's got 7. Pink the other way for the Reddies. Spins to the right block. Shuffles the feet. May have gotten away with a walk there. Finally lays it off to Weber, who fades away. She can't stick that one. Pink offensive rebound and scores with the left hand. Pink has been electric in the second half. She's got 6 in the third quarter. She's got 8 for the game. 5:15 now in the third quarter. Reddies up by 9, maintaining a comfortable lead. Southern Nazarene kick out to Jones at the free throw line. Fouled and one. And Jones will go to the line to complete the 3-point play. Southern Nazarene hanging around as Carrington Whaley checks back into the game for the first time in a few minutes. Maddie Nichols also back in. Lexus Weber and Lainey Snowden go back to the bench. 5:08 to play in the third quarter. Henderson State has maintained a 2-possession lead for most of this ball game. They led by as many as 13 midway through the second quarter, but Southern Nazarene cut that lead to 5 with a 10-2 run over the last 5 minutes of the first half. Jones hits both. 7-point game. Reddies up 44-37. 5 minutes to play, third quarter. Nichols handling, left elbow. Pivots and gives to Maines, who tries to turn the corner. Fake spin move. Short with a shot. Rebound Soap. And Maines has all of a sudden put up 10 shots. That leads Henderson State. Maines has 10 points. Soap hesitates with a dribble. Way too strong with a shot. Estes travels, was knocked down as she rebounded that basketball, and we'll go to immediate timeout. Southern Nazarene with the ball down by 6, 4:44 to play, third quarter. When we return, you're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Care for your whole family in Arkadelphia with the Healthy Connections Community Health Network. We offer primary care, family medicine, and mental and behavioral health therapy. Come see us in our new location at 301 Professional Park Drive in Arkadelphia. We take all health insurances and have same-day and even walk-in appointments. Call 888-710-8220 to make an appointment today. Visit healthy-connections.org for more info. Healthy Connections, the proud sponsor of Ready Athletics.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French-cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. Reddies and the Crimson Storm doing battle. Both teams shooting the ball well. Much better offense in the second half than the first. Both teams above 50% for the third quarter. Reddies lead by 6. Thrown into the backcourt to nobody in particular, and Garcia tracks it down for the Storm. 6-point game. Reddies up 44-38. 4:40 to play. Third quarter. Jones backs it out behind the arc. Now to Soap, who has played better in the second half. Soap inside, blocked by Whaley, I believe. It'll stay with the Storm with 7 to shoot. 4:30 left in the third. Jones to inbound. Looks for Sarda in the short corner. Into the paint with the left hand. Shot high arcing, no. Tapped around and found by Whaley. Whaley's 5th rebound to go along with 9 points. Reddies with the ball up 6. Whaley, top of the key, puts it on the deck, drives right on Garcia, layup, rolls off. Whaley gets the rebound back and goes strong with the left hand, finishes the play. Whaley sticks with it and scores. She's got 11. And tracking towards a double-double would be back-to-back contests with 10 and 10 at least. Reddies up 8, under 4 to play. Third quarter, dribble handoff to Jones in the paint. Hesitates with a dribble, left elbow. Gets it to go. Nice play through contact for Jones. And Southern Nazarene hanging around. Henderson State pushing the pace with Pink. Up and under move. Right block. Too strong. Rebound Jones. Pink had a good opportunity. Got Garcia up in the air. Other way. Sarda. Pump fake. Inside to Jones. Short with the shot. Rebound Pink. Frenetic pace. Pink has a 3-on-2 up the court to Maines. Layup is good. What a great play by Maines. Falling out of bounds. Somehow got it up around the rim and gets it to go. She leads all scorers with 12. Nice pass by Pink, but an even better catch and finish by Maines. Reddies back up by 8. 3:10 to play in the third. Sarda uses a screen. Straight away. Shaded left. It's on the deck. Reach in foul. Whistled on Estes. That's her second. Reddy's second team foul. Henderson State keeping the Crimson Storm at bay. The Reddies have led by multiple possessions for the majority of this ball game, but Southern Nazarene hanging around. And another away from the ball foul called on the Reddies. And again, that's Haley Estes. So Haley Estes, 2 fouls in the last, really in a blink of an eye, really in the last no seconds. She's got 3 for the game. 3:03 to play, thrown inside, knocked away on the deck. Nichols fighting for it, tied up. It'll stay with Southern Nazarene. Nichols, a Herculean effort. Thought Jones might have gotten over the back of Nichols after Nichols intercepted that pass, but it'll stay with the Storm. 13 to shoot, under 3 minutes to play, third quarter. Gillette, left corner. Now Sarda. Crosses over. Left hand, left blocks. Inside, no. Tapped around. Last touch, it'll stay with the Crimson Storm, and Jill Thomas can't believe that call. Southern Nazarene, 4 or 5 now opportunities on this trip down the floor after a couple fouls and a couple missed shots. Sarter, right corner, guarded by Snowden. 2:45 to play, third quarter. Reddies up 8, 48-40. Soap angling with the left hand into the lane. Cut off by Nichols. Great defense. Help side by Maddie. And rebound Whaley. Outlets to Nichols across the timeline with 2:30 to play in the third. Nichols handling outside the arc. Dribble handoff to Snowden. Snowden turns to the corner with the right elbow. Pass deflected and stolen by Soap. Sloppy play by the Reddies. They turn it over for the 12th time. 2:15 to play, third frame. Reddies up 8, 48-40. Sarda gets a screen from, I think that's Beard inside, and Beard is fouled as she tried to receive a pass. That foul called on Nichols. Fourth team foul on the Reddies. First on Maddie, who provides the Reddies with some big minutes, with Blue Jones missing time with an injury. Blue back on the bench, but at the end of it, don't think we're going to see her for the rest of this ball game. Approaching the 2-minute mark of the third quarter. A picket fence screen for Soap, can't do anything with it. Now to Sarda, far side. Goes inside for Beard, now back out to Sarda. Inside, pump fakes on the 14-footer. Inside pass, reach in, foul called on Pink Jones, and all of a sudden, referees calling a tight whistle here. Four fouls called on Henderson State in Southern Nazarene's last two trips down the floor. And now Southern Nazarene will shoot 2 free throws with 1:51 to play in the third quarter. Henderson State's done a pretty good job defensively on Southern Nazarene. Last few minutes, the Naz won for their last 7 from the field, as Jones rolls home the first of two free throws. Jones now has 11 to lead the Crimson Storm. 9 of her 12 as she gets the second free throw to go. 9 of Jones's 12 points have come here in the third quarter. Henderson State up 6, looking for a strong end of the quarter. Unlike the second, where they were outscored 10-2 in the last 5 minutes. Maines in the front court for the Reddies. Cut off, hands to Pink. Short corner, near side. Back out to Maines. Maines turns the corner at the free throw line. Lays it off for Whaley. And a blocking foul wipes the Whaley layup off the board. Unfortunate for the Reddies as Whaley completed the play off a nice dish from Maines. So take 2 off the board. Would love some soccer play on continuation there. No such call. Second team foul on Southern Nazarene. It's whistled on Beard. 90 seconds to play, third quarter. Reddies up 6. Cross court, Pink has it, guarded by Soap. Soap giving her tons of room. Pink crosses over. Spins at the left elbow, in trouble. And it's tied up. It'll stay with Henderson State. Eight to shoot, 1:24 to play in the third period. Pink finds a cutting Snowden. Back to Pink in the lane, loses control, back out to Estes. Now Maines, arcing 3, splash! Macy Maines, 15 to lead all scores. Her third 3, and she's keeping Henderson State in front. Macy Maines, what a performance. She's got 10 in the quarter. Minute to play in the third. Reddies up 9, 51-42. Started dribbling straight away, 30 feet. Looking for options. Now to Soap, left wing. Double teamed, now it's just Pink on her. Soap backs up, 3-point, no good. Way short, rebound track down Gillette. Back to Soap, right wing, NBA 3, again short, again rebound batted around, and again, I think the Reddies come up with it. Foul on the play, reach in will be called on the Crimson Storm. That's going to go on Beard. It'll be her third. It'll be the team's third. Henderson State. Really no time for a 2-for-1, just a second, the 7-second difference, between shot clock and game clock. 20 to shoot, 27 to play. Pink Jones inside. Offensive foul called on Jones. Beard draws it, and Pink commits her third personal. as she checks out in favor of Maddie Nichols. Henderson State has held Southern Nazarene without a field goal for the last 3.5 minutes. The Naz just one for their last 9. Henderson State trying to end the third quarter on a high note, up 9, 51-42. Shot clock off, 15 to play. Sarda, left wing, now back right with a screen from Beard. Sarda turns the corner, out to Soap, left wing, 25 feet, guarded by Weber. Drives to the left hand, now to the left block, steps inside, layup won't go, rebound Estes. Estes with 1 to shoot, heaves it down the floor, and it won't go, but a strong end of the third quarter for the Reddies. They hold SNU to 1 for their last 10, and they have a 9-point lead heading into the fourth and final frame. The Reddies trying to get revenge on Southern Nazarene and climb the ladder of the GAC standings. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
So many restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, Chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. We are in Arkadelphia on the campus of Henderson State. The Reddies in front 51-42. Heading into the fourth and final frame of this ball game. Henderson State outplayed down the stretch of the first half. They were outscored 10-2 in the last 5 minutes of that half, but got the best of Southern Nazarene down the stretch of the third quarter. They held Southern Nazarene to 1 for their last 10 on shot attempts at the end of that frame. And the Reddies hold a 9-point lead. Southern Nazarene will get the ball to start the quarter. Reddies led by 15 points from Macy Maines. A career high for Maines is 20. She had 10 in the third quarter. Carrington Whaley also a really nice game. A double-double candidate with 11 points and 7 rebounds as we start the fourth quarter. Reddies up 9, 51-42. Sarda handles in the front court for the Storm. Sarda directing traffic. Tells Jones to get moving from left to right. Jones makes the catch from 18 feet into the lane. Bounce pass left side for Gillette. Short corner near sides. Arcing shot drops in. Nice offense and a nice finish from Gillette. She's got 7. Reddies up 7. 30 seconds. Excuse me, shot clock never reset. Approaching 30 seconds gone in the fourth quarter. That should be about 26, 27 seconds on the shot clock when we restart play here. Estes to inbound. Short side. Gets it into Maines, right wing. 9:30 to play in the fourth. Reddies up 7. Maines at the left elbow. Backing down Jones. Turns and goes to the right, blocks. Picks up her dribble. Out to Snowden, right corner. Snowden spins back at the right elbow. Inside, finds Whaley. Layup good! Delicious find from Snowden. Whaley's got 13. Reddies back up 9. 9:09 to play in the game. Sarda, 30 feet out. Left side screen Gillette. Now top of the key. Crossing over into the lane with left hand. Kick out. Soap, left wing. 3. Rattles it home. Big shot, Soap. And Southern Nazarene gets a timeout. Soap now just 2 for 9, but a big shot to keep the pressure on the Reddies. We'll take a 60-second break. Reddies ball up 6 when we return. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Southern Nazarene double teaming the Reddies in the backcourt as we resume play here under 9 minutes to play in the ball game. Reddies up 6, 53-47. Reddies have maintained a 2-possession lead for the majority of the ball game. Main straight away, working on Sarda. Hesitates with a spin move and is pushed down. Let's see who they get it on. I think they're going to put it on Sarda. Excuse me, they're going to put it on Beard. That's her 4th personal foul in just 8 minutes. First team foul on the Crimson Storm. Reddies reset, 20 on the shot clock, 8:40 to play. Main's in the lane, driving to the right block. It's deflected and stolen by Jones. Jones with a head of steam and a 4-on-3. Jones in and out dribble. Left block, now backs up behind the arc. Good transition D by the Reddies. Reddies up 6, 8:25 to play. Right wing Sarda. Southern Nazarene looking to make this a 1-possession game for the first time in quite a while. Gillette gets it inside, blows the layup, and compounds the mistake by fouling Haley Estes. Gillette got a beautiful find inside from Sarda. She's hit much tougher shots than that. Was just too open. And she's short with a shot, commits the foul as Estes grabs the rebound. Her 8th. Estes, 6 points, 8 boards today. Reddies up 6, 8:10 to play. Henderson State searching for a big win against the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm. Whaley behind the 3-point line, down to Pink Jones with the catch, short with a shot. She had a wide open layup and she blows that. Both teams missing opportunities to score. Reddies still up 6, Sarda inside, pass deflected and stolen by Jones. Jones looking to push, a 5-on-4, crossing over, kick out, Snowden, big, right corner 3, splash! Lady Snowden, 6 points, both takes, both makes from behind the arc. Picking up where she left off, where she hit 3 threes against Oklahoma Baptist in the 4th quarter. Reddies back up by 9 with 7:30 to play. Sarda back down low for Nehus. Wide open layup, too strong. That's 4 points the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm have left on the board. 2 wide open layups they've missed. Reddies up 9. Pink in the lane, crossing over, up and under. Push shot, good. Reddies up 11, and they get a timeout. Pink Jones with 10. 8 of them in the second half. We'll take a break. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
What if I told you that you could help someone start a small business, make a family's dream of owning their first home a reality, or even help a young child learn the value of saving to become the first in their family to go to college? Well, if you're banking with Southern Bancorp, you're already doing this and more. Southern Bancorp is a bank unlike any other in Arkansas. We were founded to focus our energy and our efforts on building up rural communities by providing responsible financial services to help them grow. From the small-town business owner dreaming of global markets to the young family dreaming of a home, we're in the business of creating economic opportunity. And by banking with us, you can be too. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at banksouthern.com to learn more. Southern Bancorp, building communities and changing lives. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back to the Duke-Well Center in Arkadelphia. Reddies up 11. It is their largest lead of the second half, led by as many as 13 midway through the second quarter, as Henderson State led today by 3 double-digit scores. Macy Maines leads everybody with 15. Pink Jones with 10, 8 of them in the second half. Back in play, 7:07 left in this one. Snew in the front court with Jones, down 11, 58-47, Reddies in front. Jones, a double screen, right elbow, now kick to the right wing for Gillette, puts it in between the legs, back to Jones, backs down Nichols, loses control, finds Nehus underneath, Strong with a shot, down low, grabbed by Estes, who is fouled. And Estes now with her 9th rebound. Estes came into this one needing 16 rebounds to tie Delencia Keener for the most rebounds in a career in Henderson State history. Keener's got 800. Estes gonna break that record maybe in her very next game. Snowden loses control, gets it back. Reddies up 11 in the front court. 6:35 to play. Maines back to Snowden. Right elbow, stop, pop, gives to Estes. Weak side board on the errant shot. Grabbed by Snoo. Soap up the court to Perez. Perez has played sparingly today, just 5 minutes of action. Out to Soap, she's got 7. Struggled from the field though, 2 for 9. Soap spins, kicks to Jones, right corner. Jones at the free throw line, back to Soap. NBA 3, way short. Rebound by Soap. Soap back in the lane, losing control. It'll stay with Southern Nazarene. May have been deflected out of bounds. Last touch by Whaley. Maddie Nichols back to the bench, giving the Reddies some solid minutes with the absence of Blue Jones. 6:05 to play. Reddies up 11. Outscoring the Southern Nazarene 7-5 in the fourth quarter. Gillette gets her own miss. Back out to Perez. Perez drives to the right elbow. Misses everything. And the weak side rebound finally out of bounds. Back to Henderson State. Southern Nazarene one for their last 16 from the field. Finished the third quarter 1 for 10. They're 0 for their last 6. Just 9 for 26 in the half. The Reddies defense has been phenomenal today. 5:45 to play. Reddies up 11 with the ball. Maines in and out dribble to the right elbow. Looking for Snowden, backdoor, can't go there. Maines still with it. Finally goes to Blue, near side, now straight away from 40 feet. 9 to shoot. This is Pink. Pink, stop, pop, push shot, no. Rebound Jones for the Crimson Storm. Jones looks to push. 3-on-2. Down the lane to the right block. Offensive foul called on Jones. Maines draws her second charge, and Jones turns it over for the 5th time today. She has been frustrated. She has been flummoxed by the Reddies D. 15th turnover by the Crimson Storm. Both teams offensively stagnant the last few possessions. Reddies, though, in a comfortable spot, up 11. 5:15 to play. Southern Nazarene, no more fouls to give. 14 fouls on Southern Nazarene, but nobody individually. Well, nobody. Beard actually, 4 fouls for the Crimson Storm as Estes splashes a 3. Feed from Maines, and the Reddies all of a sudden have their largest lead, an 8-0 run in the last 2:45. And Estes has 9 points to go along with 10 rebounds. Knocked away on the deck. Estes picks it up, heading to the basket, leaves it for Snowden. Left-handed layup short, hits the bottom of the rim. Estes a little too unselfish there. Could have attacked the basket with a little bit more gusto. Southern Nazarene in the front court. Perez top of the key, down 14, 4.5 to play. Soap guarded by Snowden. Soap at the free throw line, backs it out, picks up her dribble, finds Gillette. Gillette drives with the left hand, loses control, gets it back, passes it out to Soap on the logo, 9 to shoot. Soap crosses over on Snowden. Down the left side of the lane, she is bumped and fouled. Will shoot 2 shots as Snowden picks up her 4th. Foul trouble for the Reddies. 4 on Snowden, 3 on Pink, and 3 on Estes. Foul trouble for the Storm, 4 on Beard, 3 on Jones as Soap goes to the free throw line to shoot 2. Reddies 8-0 run. The Storm have not scored in the last 3.5 minutes. They end the run there with a free throw from Soap, who's got 8 points now, but it's taken her 10 shots to do so. Very few efficient stat lines for Southern Nazarene today. Soap hits both. 11-point game. 12-point game, 61-49. 4:14 to play. Pink with a head of steam. Pushes off. Now goes to Whaley inside. Whaley with an easy 2. Uses the window. And Whaley's got 15, 7 of 9. Ultra efficient from the junior. Pump fake other way. Sonia in the lane. A runner. Gets it to go. Silky move by the Spaniard. And the Reddies up back up by 12. 3:50 to play. Henderson State trying to salt this one away. Swept last year by the Storm. Out to Maines. Thought about a 3. Turns it down. Pink Right wing now will take it and hit it. Pink Jones, the rare three. Pink's got 11 in the second half, just her third three of the year, but she's now 3 of 4 from long distance. Reddies up 15. That equals their largest lead. Dribble handoff to Sarda. Angling to the short corner near side. Left block turned away. Nehus with it. Nehus out to Foster. Foster goes to Jones. Jones creates room. Rolls around and out. But Whaley and Pink fight over it and knock it out of bounds. Should have been an easy rebound for the Reddies. But it's back to the Crimson Storm. Just 3 minutes to go. Reddies up 15. Henderson State loses track of Sarda underneath, and the Crimson Storm get a quick timeout after Sarda scores. She leads the Storm with 14 points. And the Crimson Storm get a timeout. Henderson State lost both meetings to Southern Nazarene last year. They fell in Arkadelphia on January 31st, 55-48. That was their season low on scoring. It's been the other way around for Henderson State. Reddies have shot 51% from the floor today, 11 for 18 from 3. They've used the long ball all over the place, and everybody's contributed. Pink Jones, Haley Estes, Macy Maines, Laney Snowden, Carrington Whaley, and Blue Jones. 6 Reddies with 3-point field goals today as Henderson State leads by 13 with 3 minutes to play, trying to go 4-2 in the GAC and sweep a tough weekend at the start of 2020. Reddies have held Southern Nazarene to just 38.9% shooting in the second half, while the Reddies have been at 57%. 14 of 25. Southern Nazarene with no fouls to give, but they'll put the press on. Estes to inbound. Finds Pink in her own restricted circle. Southern Nazarene backs out of the press, and Pink jogs it into the front court casually. Pink crosses over, right elbow kicks to Maines. Maines backing down at the free throw line. Maines stops at the left elbow, kicks to Snowden. Snowden dribbles to the right elbow, gives to Pink. Pink crosses over in the lane, kick out Estes. Estes quick trigger. 3, weak side rebound, Whaley. Whaley one power dribble and a score. Carrington Whaley doing the dirty work down low. She's got 17 points. She's 8 for 10, and that's off the knee of Alexis Jones. And it's back to the Reddies, who can smell it. Up 15, 68-53, Carrington Whaley. 9 for 12 on Thursday, 8 for 10 tonight. She has been a magician in the post. And leading Henderson State, leading all scorers with 17 points. Reddies up 15, 2:25 to play. Reddies trying to ice it with Pink in the front court. Crosses over to the left elbow. Now to Snowden, far side. Snowden hounded by Soap, turns the corner off the leg of Beard. Now out to Maines for 3. Won't go. Weak side rebound for the Storm. It's Jones. Jones across the timeline, 2 to play. Crimson Storm's got to hurry. Time not their friend. Down 15. Beard inside, loses control, gets it back, falling out of bounds, gives to Jones, left-handed layup, rolls home. As the Reddies still lead by 13, 1:40 to play. Crimson Storm not fouling here. Henderson State should be content to just dribble this one out and let time do the rest. Pink Jones throws it right into the hands of Sarda. Errant pass, Sarda the other way. Pump fakes and falls down low, but she is fouled by Pink. That's her 4th. Pink should have made an easy pass cross court to Snowden, but just didn't put any air under it. And turns it over for the 6th time. Foul on Pink. Her 4th, second team foul. 1:20 to play. Reddies up 13. Still in a very good spot. Jones gets it underneath. She's fouled by Pink, and all of a sudden, I believe that is 5 on Pink, and Henderson State won't have their favorite ball handler as they try to run this clock out. Pink's 6 turnovers today, overshadowing the fact that she had 5 assists and with those 5 assists, crossed the 400 assist threshold, just the second player in Henderson State history to total more or 400 or more assists for a career. She's got a chance to break the all-time assists record later this season. Also, Estes got a great chance to break the all-time rebounding record in the very next game. Needs 6 to tie and 7 to pass Delencia Keener all-time for the best rebounder in Reddies history. Jones shooting 2, hits 1 of 2, misses the second. Another rebound, Estes. That's 11. Estes needs 1 more point for a double-double. Nichols into the game. With it, now to Maines. Maines knocked away by Sarda. Maines blocks out Sarda and goes to get it. Maines in the backcourt. And again, knocked away by Sarda. Sarda commits the foul, her second, team's 5th. And Sarda sends Maines to the free throw line, where Maines will try to equal the team lead and share the highest scoring output with her colleague Carrington Whaley. Although Whaley's done it ultra efficiently. Whaley 8 for 10 on the day. Maines hits the first of 2. Whaley now 17 of 22 from the field in her last 2 games. That's going to get the job done. Both Estes and Whaley very close to double-doubles as Maines knocks home the second free throw. Reddies back up by 14, 70 to 56. 1 minute to play in this ball game. Sarda to the right block, short with the shot. Rebound Whaley. Outlet Estes. Estes doubled in her own backcourt. Cross court to Maines. Maines needs to get it across the timeline. Just 1 to do it. Finally gets it to Estes, but they're going to say 10 went off the shot clock. The ball left Macy's hand with 21 on the shot clock. It got to Estes with 19. But a backcourt violation on the Reddies, their 15th turnover. But the first on Maines, she has done a really good job today under immense Southern Nazarene pressure, especially when you consider she's played 37 minutes. 14-point lead under a minute to play. Henderson State going to come away with it. 40 seconds. Sobe hesitates with the dribble, backs out behind the arc, and hits the 3. Southern Nazarene, another timeout, seemingly an endless wealth of timeouts for the Crimson Storm. Their effort might be futile. Down 11 with 33.6 seconds to play. Maines and Whaley both with 17 points for the Reddies, who have done it without Blue Jones for the second half of this ball game. Blue hit hard in the back, diving to the floor on a loose ball late in the second quarter. We have not seen her since, but Maddie Nichols in 7 minutes has done a really nice job defensively and handling the ball. Macy Maines picking up some slack as well, playing 37 minutes. And Henderson State trying to salt this one away as they lead by 11 with just a tick over 33 seconds to play. Henderson State looked like they called a timeout after seeing what Southern Nazarene was preparing to do out of the timeout. Henderson State shooting 57% in the second half while holding Southern Nazarene to just 39%. The Reddies have led the ball game for about 38 and a half minutes. Southern Nazarene took an early lead, but it's been all Henderson State. The Reddies ended the first quarter on a modest run to lead 15-8. And it's been basically a 2 or 3 possession game the entire second half. Southern Nazarene made a couple runs, hit a couple key baskets, but really kept at bay the entirety of the second half by Henderson State, which is a lot easier said than done against Southern Nazarene's defense. Estes to inbound. She goes to Whaley, gives it back to Maines. Maines in the corner, and she is fouled. And she'll shoot 2 more. They'll put this foul on Sarda, her 3rd. The Reddies deep in the double bonus. And Macy Maines with a chance to take over the scoring lead from Carrington Whaley, both with 17. Maines 5 for 14 today, 3 for 6 from deep, 4 for 4 from the line. Maines has been a solid free throw shooter this season, but misses the first of two. Maines just a couple away from tying and passing a career high, which is 20. Second free throw on the way for Maines. Up and in. Maines now leads all scorers with 18. 12-point game, shot clock off. 25 seconds to go. So, quick trigger three. High arcing, rebound, weak side, Nichols. Nichols gives to Estes, and Estes trapped in her own restricted circle. Estes finally fouled and will walk the length of the floor to give herself a possible double-double. 9 points and 11 rebounds. Just one more for back-to-back double-doubles for Estes. Carrington Whaley missing out on a double-double by just one rebound right now. But Whaley extremely efficient. 17 points, 8 for 10 from the floor. Julia Schwakey checks back into the game, as does Leon and Addison Foster. Southern Nazarene emptying the bench as Henderson State seconds away from improving to 9-3 in 4-2 in the GAC. And they have passed a massive test today over the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm. Haley Estes misses the first of two free throws. Estes has been suspect from the free throw line this season, well below her career average. Second free throw on the way for Estes, misses both, and she'll miss out on her double-double. Estes has been poor from the line this year. Three-pointer, too strong, won't go for Southern Nazarene. 5 seconds to play. A Watt goes to Perez in the right corner, but it's stolen by Estes, and Henderson State takes it, put the code red stamp on it. Reddies win it 71-59. They take the first half of our Saturday doubleheader. The Reddies improved to 9-3, 4-2 in the GAC. They avenge the season sweep to Southern Nazarene last season. Again, they win at 71-59. We'll take a break. We'll be back with the post-game show and more Reddies basketball in a couple minutes. You're listening to the Henderson State Sports Network.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Henderson State University is one of the most affordable universities in Arkansas, and we offer the most competitive scholarships in the state.
Our caring professors will challenge you to achieve your best potential.
With more than 90 student organizations, new residence halls, and the beautiful DeGray Lake State Park just 15 minutes away, you will find the perfect fit at Henderson State.
Come see us in Arkadelphia or visit hsu.edu to learn how you can live ready today.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Henderson State wins the first half of our Saturday doubleheader 71-59. The Reddies improved to 9-3 in the GAC, 9-3 overall, and 4-2 in the GAC. They take down the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm. The Storm fall to 7-3, 4-2 in the GAC. So Henderson State now with the tiebreaker over the Storm, and at least, I believe, tied for, at the very worst, third in the league, as they will have an Oklahoma road swing, but a really nice start to 2020 for the Reddies, sweeping Thursday and Saturday of the Oklahoma schools beating Oklahoma Baptist on Thursday, and Southern Nazarene tonight, both by double digits. You're listening to the Wendy's postgame show, a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. Stop by our new location at 3130 Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Wendy's is deliciously different. The Reddies led today by Macy Maines and Carrington Whaley. Maines, 18 points, 5 of 14 from the floor, 3 of 6 from 3, 5 of 6 from the line. Drew 7 fouls tonight. Impressive from the guard. 2 rebounds, 3 assists, and no turnovers in 37 minutes. Really impressive work by Macy Maines, taking over a big role for the Reddies today. Carrington Whaley, ultra efficient. 9 of 12 on Thursday, 8 of 10 tonight, 17 of 32 over her last two games, 8 for 10, 1 for 1 from 3. She had 17 points and 9 rebounds. Also had her first assist of the year. She shut down Southern Nazarene's post players, both Nihus and Miriam Garcia inside, who both struggled to score today. Pink Jones, the third Ready in double figures. Pink had 11 of her 13 in the second half, finishes 6 of 13 from the floor, 1 of 2 from 3, 3 rebounds, 5 assists, 4 steals, and 3 blocks. That ties a career high. Also, her 5 assists push her over 400 assists for a career, just the second Ready to ever accomplish that feat. Haley Estes misses out on a double-double, had a chance to get it, shot 2 free throws with less than 20 seconds to play, missed them both, so she goes 9 points and 11 rebounds. 3 of 8 for Estes. All makes for Estes behind the arc today. 3 for 8 from 3. She has also 1 assist and 1 steal. Other scores for the Reddies: Blue Jones finishes with 3. Lainey Snowden with 6. Hit 2 big threes down the stretch. And Lexus Weber with 5 points. Maddie Nichols did not score in 8 minutes, but proved an important ball handler and defender down the stretch. For Southern Nazarene, they were led by Sonia Sarda, had 8 of her 14 points in a 90-second stretch in the second quarter, and was the Reddies, was the Crimson Storm's best offensive player today. 14.6 of 11 from the floor. Alexis Jones led the team with 15, but went 5 for 11 and turned the ball over 7 times, so she struggled today with her efficiency. Other scores: J.C. Soap, 12 points, but 3 of 12 from the floor. Abby Nihus, 9 points, 3 of 7. Kennedy Gillette, 7 points, 3 of 8. And the only bench scorer for Southern Nazarene, Addison Foster, had 2 points on a backdoor layup in 7.5 minutes of action. 2 bench points for Southern Nazarene today, 23 for the Reddies, as the Reddies outscore Southern Nazarene in every miscellaneous category. Outscore them 19-16 on points off turnovers, outscore them 32-18, 32-28 in points in the paint, outscore them 15-9 second chance points, and outscore them 7-0 on fast break points, as Henderson State leads almost wire to wire. They led for 35 minutes, and they win it 71-59. Again, improving to 9-3 on the season and 4-2 in the GAC. Looking at scores from around the conference now, presented by Southwest Sporting Goods. At Southwest Sporting Goods, we're proud to offer a wide selection of sporting goods to fit your needs. Call us today at 1-888-246-2311 or stop by in person at the store at 115 South 6th Street in Arkadelphia. Across the street, Ouachita Baptist gets their first conference win of the season. They beat Oklahoma Baptist 71-62 in a battle of 2 0-5 teams. Southeastern proves they are legit. You didn't need any more evidence, but they're happy to give it to you. They blow out the Harding Bison on the road, 92-72 in Searcy. They are on fire, taking this league by storm. They will at least be tied for first, depending on what happens in the rest of the GAC slate today. Southeastern again wins 92-72. Southern Arkansas looking to steal one against Southwestern Oklahoma State. They lead 64-58 with late in the fourth quarter. And finally, also late in the fourth quarter, a tight one between Arkansas, Monticello, and Northwestern Oklahoma State. Monticello leads that one 55-53. And then up in Russellville, Arkansas Tech sneaks one past East Central. They win 71-69. Arkansas Tech playing, I believe, without Hannibal Lyons and J.C. Oglesby, but they win today by 2, improving to 4-2 in conference play. We'll take a very quick break. When we come back, we'll get things started for our second doubleheader of the day. Reddies win the first half. In the women's side, 71-59. We'll see if the men's can sweep the day and the weekend. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddy Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that Reddy spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
For Henderson State Ready apparel and souvenirs, stop by the Reddy Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game, you can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Reddy Bookstore tent during the game. The Reddy Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Reddy Bookstore or online at www.reddybookstore.com. Reddy Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
What if I told you that you could help someone start a small business, make a family's dream of owning their first home a reality, or even help a young child learn the value of saving to become the first in her family to go to college? Well, if you're banking with Southern Bancorp, you're already doing this and more. Southern Bancorp is a bank unlike any other in Arkansas. We were founded to focus our energy and our efforts on building up rural communities by providing responsible financial services to help them grow. From the small-town business owner dreaming of global markets to the young family dreaming of a home, we're in the business of creating economic opportunity. And by banking with us, you can be too. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at banksouthern.com to learn more. Southern Bancorp, building communities and changing lives. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
It's time for Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Reddies basketball is brought to you by All Care Pharmacy, Baptist Health, Domino's, Java Primo, Print Mania, Holiday Inn of Caddo Valley, Healthy Connections, Benvenuti Italian Restaurant, the Reddy Bookstore, Southern Bancorp, Subway, Texarkana Surgery Center, The Plaza at Twin Rivers. Reddies basketball also brought to you by SCM Architects, Sodexo, Southwest Auto Collection, Southwest Sporting Goods, Wendy's, and Wingstop. And now, let's head courtside to the voice of the Reddies, Cyrus Whitty.
Welcome back. Not a long break, right back at it in Arkadelphia on the campus of Henderson State University, to the Duke Wells Center and to the Domino's pregame show for the second half of a Saturday doubleheader between your Henderson State Reddies and the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm. While listening to Reddies basketball, why not enjoy a fresh hot Domino's pizza? Pick up a pizza at 3120 Pine Street in Arkadelphia, or give them a call at 870-246-3131, or you can order online at www.domino's.com. Domino's Pizza is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. Well, the women took care of business in the first half of our Saturday doubleheader. The men looking to do the same and sweep the opening weekend of 2020. They defeated Oklahoma Baptist 83-70 on Thursday, and looking to get some revenge on Southern Nazarene, who rolled through the Reddies last year on the way to another conference championship. The Naz beat Henderson State 3 times last season, including a 70-64 victory in Arkadelphia. That game was pretty crazy. If you remember it correctly, the Reddies trailed 25-2 in that game. Eventually cut it to a one-possession game, but just could not get over the hump, and Southern Nazarene won by 6. They won in Bethany 84-72, and they finally swept the Reddies in 3 meetings last season, beating the Reddies handily 84-64 in this GAC tournament semifinal. For Southern Nazarene, it all starts with one of the, maybe the most dynamic duo in all of college basketball, Micah Spate and Jonathan Dunn. Spate averages 20 a game. Jonathan Dunn, not to be outdone, Jonathan Dunn averaging 28.2 points per game, and he is just an animal. He's unstoppable. He's a primetime player. He's scored 25 or more points in 12 of Southern Nazarene's 13 games this season. He's scored 30 or more in, I believe, 6 of their 13 games. So if you can hold him under 25, that's a victory. It's one of those things where you can't stop him. You can only hope to contain him, and we'll see what the Reddies' plan is to contain him when we catch up with Coach Elgis in our All Care Pharmacy Coaches Corner after the break. We've got less than 12 minutes till tip here in Arkadelphia. When we come back, we'll jump into the All Care Pharmacy Coaches Corner with head coach Jimmy Elgis. After that, we'll have the Slim and Shorty's keys to victory. And finally, we'll get you set for tip with the Southern Bancorp starting lineup. So keep it here. It's all coming up on the Domino's pregame show on the Henderson State Sports Network.
We've been hearing a lot of concerns about Domino's new bread twists. Apparently, you've been ordering them as a decoy to keep others away from your precious pizza. But watching the bread twists go so fast because everyone else wanted them made you want them too. While we feel you, we'd like to acknowledge that this is probably the best tasting problem you've ever had. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists and flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon. Like deciding whether to wait for a parking spot or just walk further. Choosing between telling dad jokes or wearing mom jeans. Or picking your favorite child. So when it comes to giving you more choices between ridiculously delicious menu options, all we can say is, we're sorry. You're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twist or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3. So stop by and see Brian and staff at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Welcome back to the Domino's pregame show as we get set to bring you the second half of the Saturday doubleheader as the Reddies host the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm. Time now for our Coach's Corner with head coach Jimmy Elgis, brought to you by All Care Pharmacy. Coach, the Reddies started off the year and the decade with a convincing victory over the Oklahoma Baptist Bison on Thursday night. What were you most pleased with in Thursday's victory, given that you guys had just come off a 2-week hiatus?
Well, I think just the continued defensive aggression, the defensive effort, the togetherness, being in gaps, active hands, some deflections. I think Jeremiah Toney did a great job of giving us some energy and really did a good job of a little stretch right there, turning the game and just extending the lead. And when we're a deep team, that's not going to change, and that's the really good part is if someone's not having the best game, or we got another guy that we can go to and see if they can't pick him up. But I was really happy with our depth, really happy with our defensive, our defensive awareness and our defensive game plan overall. I think we executed that pretty good. So I think all those are really good things. Offensively, we knew, I think we probably had close to our season high in turnovers, knowing that we would maybe be a little bit rusty or a little bit casual with the ball at times, just the speed of the game. I think they had some turnovers as well. So we got to clean that up today. We got to play a little bit better offense together. I think Oklahoma Baptist did a good job of pressuring us a little bit and extending their pressure out on the floor. And we didn't get north-south and finish layups as well as what we need to, or we really could have had a successful offensive night. But Overall, pretty pleased with our defensive effort.
Turning the attention now to Southern Naz, they might have the best duo in Division II basketball between Micah Spate and Jonathan Dunn. Between the two of them, they're averaging close to 50 points per game. And talking about Dunn specifically, he's scored 25 or more in 12 of their 13 games. Third leading scorer in Division II basketball, and ninth leading scorer in NCAA basketball in all three divisions. How do you slow him down today?
It's got to be a team effort. We're going to have different guys. We're going to give him some different looks. We're going to have multiple guys step up and guard him individually. But like we talked to our guys the last couple of days, it's going to have to be an entire team. He's coming off of a flare screen. You got the screener as well as the guy that's guarding Dunn. As he comes off a down screen, you got to jump to the ball, pass flick, and jump off the passer on his tight cuts. You got to chase him out. And then there's also a screener. And then there's also the guy that's beating him to the spot. So we have a term called 3 on a screen. On every ball screen, there should be 3 guys stunting or crowding the ball screen. And same thing on down screens. He comes off a lot of jam screens, down screens, flare screens. Wherever he is, it's not just the guy guarding him. It's got to be physical and got to play by our rules, chasing guys out and beating the hips. But there's got to be multiple players on the wall and help side, but 3 on the screen, especially from the passer. I think that's something that, going back to my olden days a long time ago, other schools really did a good job. Brad Stevens, when he was at Butler, and we'd play them for 5 years in a row, when we'd run some motion, they did a very nice job of jumping to the ball and having 3 on the screen off a lot of our different actions. So we got to carry that fundamental into the game plan with multiple guys guarding them. It's not just whoever's guarding Dunn. It's not just whoever's guarding Spates. It's the other guys that are initiating the action, as well as the other 2 or 3 guys on the help side, that we've got to really do a good job. So it's going to be a team effort. You can't stop a youngster like this with just one guy. We've got to do a good job of having a good team game plan. And the final thing we're going to really try to do is we're going to try to wear them down. Yeah. Those guys are playing 40 minutes. Yeah. We're going to pick guys up. We're going to press. We're going to get after them. And I think that's going to be I think that could really help us. I think Ouachita the other night did a really nice job of picking them up full court and pressing them and just making them work for 40 minutes. I think that's a big key for tonight.
Southern Nazarene, a guard-dominated team. Do you feel like the Reddies can have an advantage down low in the post tonight?
I think so. I think, in addition to the post, it's not just only back to the basket stuff, but getting downhill. Yeah. They had Starkey back there that would make layups and finishing plays last year difficult. And I think that, again, that's another thing that we sort of took from the Ouachita game is they got downhill and they finished plays at the basket and they got fouled and they were very aggressive getting to the paint. So no doubt that's sort of our mojo anyways, to get to the paint, get to nailhead, get to the logo, and make plays from there, kick out threes, dump downs. But yes, we hope to get downhill and try to get to the rim and finish on these guys.
Coach, appreciate the time. Best of luck against the Crimson Storm.
Thank you, Si.
That was today's All Care Pharmacy Coaches Corner with head coach Jimmy Elgus. Stop by and see Brian and his staff at All Care Pharmacy, located at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care. Stay tuned. There's much more to come right here in the Domino's pregame show on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Apparently, you've been ordering Domino's new bread twists as a decoy to keep others away from your pizza. Only you suddenly wanted more bread twists for yourself. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists in flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon, like deciding between going to the dentist or DMV. So when it comes to giving you the best tasting problem you've ever had, sorry, you're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twists or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum. Handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia, KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon, K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Malvern.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center here in Arkadelphia. Henderson State taking on the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm. The second half of our Saturday doubleheader. The Reddies women won their matchup with the Crimson Storm 71-59. Henderson State looking to double dip and sweep all 4 games of the opening weekend, the Thursday-Saturday set of 2020. You're listening to the Domino's pregame show, and it's now time for Slim and Shorty's Keys to Victory. If you're looking for food, friends, and fun in Arkadelphia, look no further than downtown and go to Slim and Shorty's. Open Monday through Saturday from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Slim and Shorty's is perfect for a great time with great friends. For more information, give us a call at 870-245-2365. Well, I think Henderson State, the key to the game is pretty easy. You got to find a way to slow down Jonathan Dunn. He's averaging 28.2 points per game. That doesn't just lead the team. It doesn't just lead the conference. That's third in Division II in all of Division II basketball. It's ninth in every single level of college basketball. D1, D2, D3. That's top 10. That's unbelievable. Jonathan Dunn tracking towards being possibly a first-team All-American. He won the GAC Freshman of the Year 2 years ago. He won the Player of the Year. He won the Freshman of the Year his freshman year 2016-17. He won the Player of the Year in 2017-18. He didn't win the Player of the Year last year. That went to Kevin Buckingham, but he was still first-team All-GAC. And as the decade winds down, I'm not sure if he qualifies for the All-Decade team because some of this season going to play in a new decade. But if you're talking about a decade, including this year, the last 10, Jonathan Dunn's got to be on that list. He's going to become one of the few three-time first-team All-GAC players in the conference's history, and he's an unbelievable player. He scored 25 or more in 12 of their 13 games. If Henderson State can hold him below 25 today by throwing Chris Parker, Quan Marshall, Rel Johnson, Jeremiah Toney, Chris Owens, a multitude of defenders at Jonathan Dunn, hopefully slowing him down. But you can't forget about Micah Spate. He's not too shabby as well. He's a two-time first-team All-GAC as well, and I expect him to be a candidate for the first-team All-GAC again this season. He scored 25 or more 5 times. He's second in the GAC, only behind Dunn in three-point field goals made, and top 5 in the league in scoring and assists. So, it starts with Dunn. If you can find a way to slow him down, then you're going to be in a spot to win the ball game. But if Spate and Dunn both go off, then you might have a pretty tough time of it. Time now for starting lineups presented by Southern Bancorp. As a bank on a mission, Southern Bancorp is fully committed to creating economic opportunities in rural areas to build communities and change lives. Find out more info by logging on to banksouthern.com or visiting either of the 2 locations in Arkadelphia. First, your starters for the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm. Again, all gets going with their point guard, Micah Spate, 5'10 senior, wears number 3 out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Also in the backcourt for the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm, Karsten Berg getting a bit of a spot start today. Berg has only played in 5 games. He hasn't scored this season. He's only played 19 minutes. So this will be by far his biggest opportunity of the season. Manny Dixon was expected to start in that spot, but he was injured in practice a couple of days ago, and so that's a big loss for the Storm, as Dixon was their 3rd leading scorer at 9.1 points per game. So Berg, again, the redshirt freshman out of Yukon, Oklahoma, starts for the Crimson Storm. Also at guard, a 6'2 freshman from Dallas, Texan, Carlin Kenner, was a 2-time All-District selection in high school. Jonathan Dunn, he's their go-to guy. He's on track to become GAC Player of the Year and possibly a first-team All-American, averaging 28 a game. Dunn, a 6'4 senior from San Antonio, Texas. Jimmy Elgis, the Reddies head coach, recruited him out of high school, and the word is Dunn was going to go to Iowa State. But he's found his way to Southern Nazarene, and he's torn up the GAC in the last few seasons. And finally, 5th and final starter for the Naz is 6'7 forward, a senior from Roy City, Texas, wears number 34, Brady Mulkey. He's their glue guy. Mulkey's only taken 31 shots in 13 games, so he does a little bit of everything. Kind of a Matt Panaggio type player from a couple of years ago for the Crimson Storm. The first 5 for the Reddies out on the floor will be Anthony Lupardis, who's been on fire from 17 of 30 from three-point range in his last 6 games, a 6'1 senior from Kansas City, Missouri. Chris Parker leads the Reddies in 16.5 points per game. He's a 6'1 junior from Plano, Texas, 7 for 11 in his career against 7 for 11 against Southern Nazarene last year from three-point range. At guard, Rel Johnson, number 24, a 6'3 senior from Louisville, Kentucky. At forward, 6'9", senior from Memphis, Tennessee, and transfer from UT Martin. That is Mike Fofana, who has scored in double figures in 3 of his last 4 games. And finally, Raekwon Rogers, 6'7", junior from Little Rock, Arkansas. Raekwon is 32 for 53 from the field. That's 60% in his last 6 games, recorded double figures in 4 of those 6 contests. Henderson State in home whites. Southern Nazarene, road black. Raekwon Rogers and the 6'5" Morris Wilson to tip it off at center court. Raekwon in the head, bandy as usual. Raekwon has the bubblegum pink shoes on. A lot of different colors shoes today for the Reddies. Raekwon wins the tip, slaps it all the way back inside his own restricted circle, where it's collected by Rel, who gives to Parker, who jogs across the timeline. First possession of the game goes to the Reddies, going right to left, again in the home whites. Rel, top of the key, stop, pop, 3, not even close. That's an air ball, and Rel Johnson continues to struggle mightily with his shot. Now just 2 for 15 from 3-point range in the last 4+ games. Southern Nazarene basketball, 20 seconds gone, first half. Top of the key, Wilson. One dribble, right side now to Dunn, guarded by Lupartis to the short corner, hedged off. Between the legs, in the baseline, leaves it back for Wilson in the right corner. Wilson tries to split Rogers and Lupartis. Last touch by Lupartis. It will stay with Southern Nazarene with 8 to shoot. 19:24 on the clock. 0-0 ball game. First half, excuse me. Spate to inbound, goes to Kenner. Now top of the key, Dunn rolls off the screen. Dunn has Raekwon on him. One dribble, tries to get around him. 18-footer, fade away, no. Shot clock violation waved off. Fofana with the rebound on the weak side. Fofana head of steam, stops at the left elbow. Now backs it out, throws it into Raekwon. Raekwon around the paint, push shot, rolls over the rim and gets it to go. Raekwon gets the Reddies on the board. 2-0, Henderson State. Minute gone by, first half. Spate across the timeline, hounded by Parker. Now in front of me, this is Kenner. Kenner near side, 30 feet away. Kenner avoids Raekwon. Back to Mulkey, right corner. The glue guy angles to the top of the key. Shaded right side. Goes to Spate, gets around Parker to the basket. High layup off the glass, and it falls home. Spate with 2. 2-2 ball game. Approaching the 18:30 mark of the first half. Parker slows it down on the logo for the Reddies. Far side, right side for Fofana. Now to Lupartis, curls off the screen. Thought about a 3, turns it down. Now to Parker, thought about a 3 as well. Goes inside, push shot, leaves it left side. Fofana with offensive rebound. He can't get it to go, rolls around and out. Fofana with a nice board, but couldn't stick it back in. 2-2 ball game, 18:10 to play. First half, Spate spins around, gets it back from Wilson. Bullet pass to Dunn, near side. Dunn pulls up, short corner for 2. Misses everything. Weak side rebound. Rel finds it. Rel up the court to Parker. Parker, quick trigger. 3! Count it! Cash money, Chris. That's his first 3. The Reddies up 5-2. 2:10 off the board here in the first half. Spade across the timeline. Near side. This is Kenner, guarded by Rel. Top of the key on the logo, 40 feet. Dunn, he's 0 for 2. Goes behind the back, top of the key, gets a screen from Mulkey. Now inside, blocked by Rogers. Sent out of bounds, and Dunn has his attempt denied. He's 0 for 3. The Reddies all over the All-American early on in this one. 11 to shoot. Back to the Crimson Storm it will go. And away from the ball, foul called on Mike Fofana. That's the first on either team. First personal, first team foul on Mike. Tied a season high with 18 on Thursday. Spate, shuffle pass to Kenner. Extra dish, right corner, 3, back heel, no. The Reddies can't get the rebound, though. Another chance for the Naz. Spate steps into an NBA 3. Weak side board, Fofana chases it down. Henderson State had a steam. Fofana puts his shoulder down, out of bounds. Last touch by Wilson after Fofana bowls him over. Henderson State needs to do a much better job rebounding. They have been very poor through 5 conference games at grabbing boards. Tied for last in the league in rebounding and total rebounds grabbed, and 10th in the league out of 12 teams in rebounding margin. Lupartis out of the short corner. Reddies up 3, 5-2. 17:10 to play, first half. Rel, left elbow extended, over the head pass to Raekwon, 10-footer, back heel no. Spate rebound and into the front court for Southern Nazarene. 5-2 ball game. Reddies, very nice D so far. Top of the key, Dunn shaded right. Gets a left side screen, Mulkey doesn't use it. Now right corner, this is Kenner. Kenner in trouble. Back out on the logo for Spate. Spate one-on-one, top of the key for Parker. Spate with 9 to shoot. Knocked away, gets it back. Now Mulkey, left corner three, a rainbow jumper, way short, and the Reddies again, lazily to the basketball. Rel Johnson has just turned twice and really not attacked the ball. Henderson State's got to do a better job of getting to 50-50 balls. Either way, they get it back. Up 5-2, 16:30 to play in the first half. Parker, left wing, spins around to Rogers' screen. Now double team, back over the head pass to Fofana. Fofana puts it on the deck, left elbow jumper, rolls home. Nice move by Fofana, and a nice dish from Parker. That should be his first assist of the ball game. Fofana's first bucket. He's got 2. Reddies up 7-2. 16:06 to play, first half. Kenner on the logo, scanning options. Reddies holding Dunn scoreless. All-American candidate, averaging 28 a game. And away from the ball, foul called on Lupartis. That'll lead us to our first media timeout. Reddies off to a nice start. They're up 7-2, 15:57 to play, first half. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Great coaches know that success on the field takes more than just athletic ability. It takes a winning strategy. And at Southern Bancorp, we believe the same applies to banking. Whether you need competitive rates on loans and accounts to keep you in the game, or financial tools like credit counseling and homebuyer education to move the ball down the field, we can help. Visit banksouthern.com today and let's build your winning strategy. Southern Bancorp, proud supporter of the Henderson State Reddies. Member FDIC, Equal Opportunity Lender.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then, you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carry-out deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carry-out only. Must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. We're in the Duke Wells Center. Henderson State up 7-2 over the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm. Early on in this one, just past the first media timeout, 15:57 to play in the opening half. Spate to inbound, finds a curling Dunn. Far side, short corner, guarded by Marshall. 20-footer Dunn, halfway down and out. Strong rebound, Rel. Rel up the court to Fofana. Heading up the court, near side. Fofana stops, strong with a shot on the 18-footer. Ill-advised from Fofana. And Southern Nazarene recontrols in the front court, trailing 7-2. Top of the key. Wilson, ball above the head. Now Spate, turning on Fofana, backs out behind the arc. Now drives right of the lane, loses control, gets it to Wilson. Now top of the key, Kenner. He loses it, gets it back at the right elbow. And Mulkey gives to Dunn, step back to Mulkey. Rainbow three, barely draws iron. Rebound Fofana. Reddies defense impeccable. Snoo is 1 for 9. Bullet pass, Parker, left wing. Loses control, gets it back, almost stolen by Spate. Far side, Marshall. Short corner, cut off. Now to Raekwon, one dribble, kick left. Wing, Rel, 3, short. And Rel is warned for flopping after the 3 was short. Thought they were going to get a foul on, I believe it was going to be Morris Wilson. Rel went down very easily and not arguing the call. I think he knows he's guilty. Rel is kind of that missing piece for Henderson State this year. If he could just get it going, Henderson State will turn into a whole new gear. They are up 7-2, 14:40 to play, first half. Dunn guarded by Marshall, and away from the ball. A illegal screen called on Ashton Charles, the junior out of Spring, Texas. Checks into the game for the first time. Southern Nazarene trying to go to Jonathan Dunn. Dunn 0 for 4 here. The Reddies have done a remarkable job on the All-American. Dunn, again, averaging 28 a game. He scored 25 plus in 12 of 13 contests. Reddies up 7-2. holding Southern Nazarene without a point in the last 4 minutes. Jeremiah Toney and Chris Owens into the game for the first time, as is Tanner Hamilton. Hamilton sets a screen for Marshall. Marshall gets around Spate, hangs in the air, inside, and gets it to go. Avoided 2 or 3 defenders there. An impressive finish from Quan, and the Reddies on a 7-0 run. 9-2, 14-14 to play first half. Spate gets around Hamilton, top of the key, weaves far side, 30 feet away. Spate now drives right, crossover dribble, inside, spinning, looking for a call, no. Jeremiah Toney, strong rebound in traffic, outlet near side for Owens into the front court. Owens looks like the 70s baller, got the headband on, got the wristband on, I love it. Look like a character from semi-pro. Reddies up 9-2, 13:50 to play first half. Chris Parker, crossover, 3, too strong, long rebound to Hamilton, back to Parker. Parker slows it down in the front court, 15 to shoot, 13:35 to play in the first half. Reddies up 9-2 on a 7-0 run. Marshall to Hamilton, left elbow, fakes to Parker, now to Marshall, thought about a 3, drives baseline on Spate, up and under move and a kick to Parker, left wing, 3, bullseye, Chris Parker. Cash for the second time today. He's got 6 to lead all scorers, and the Reddies up by 12, blitzing the Storm early. 13:13 to play first half. The Reddies in this game last year at home trailed 25-2. They lead 12-2, flipping the script. Spate far side, one-handed pass to Wilson, driving to the right block, tomahawk slam. Anti-gravity from Morris Wilson, and a momentum builder for the Crimson Storm. 12-4, Reddies up 8, 12:50 to play. Parker handles, right side, over to Owens. Owens cut the wrong way, stolen by Kenner. Kenner has a 2-on-3, hesitates with a dribble, gets inside and scores over Owens. 4 quick ones for the Storm, and the lead cut to 6, 12-6, 12:30 to play in the first half. Parker leads all Reddies and all scorers with 6. His only 2 makes are from 3. He's 2 for 4, 2 for 3 from long distance. Owens far side, handling now near side, 40 feet with Marshall. Marshall 9 to shoot, crossing over. Step back, foot on the line, long 2, not there. Weak side rebound, Wilson. Wilson up the floor for Charles. Charles, Euro steps in the lane, partially blocked, tapped out, and grabbed by Marshall. Good transition D from the Reddies. Marshall 1-on-4, rightfully slows it down, gives to Parker, who was fouled. And they're going to whistle this one on Jonathan Dunn, his first, team second. Frenetic pace developing. Only 4 fouls between 2 teams through 8 minutes. We'll take our second media timeout. Reddies up 12-6. You're listening to the Henderson State Sports Network.
SEM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SEM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at SEMarchitects.com.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Reddies lead it 12-6. 11:56 to play in the first half. Chris Owens, Quan Marshall, Mike Fofana, Raekwon Rogers, Xavier Davenport on the floor for the Reddies. Davenport handles for the first time. Rogers top of the key. 11:50 to play. First half. Fofana looks to go down to Rogers. Can't go. Now Marshall far side. Owens. Owens left side screen. Rogers. 10 to shoot. Marshall near side left wing. Back to Fofana. Cross-court pass, Owens, NBA 3, count it! Chris Owens cannot miss. He's 73% from the floor in his last 5 games coming into this one. He hits another there. Reddies up 9, 15-6, 11:22 to play first half. Spate angles on a Charles screen. Another one moving right. Back to Kenner. Couple of jab steps. Now backs outside behind the arc. Right wing, Dunn. Dunn putting the moves on Marshall. Behind the back, inside for Wilson. Wilson short with a layup. Strong rebound, Raekwon. Outlet Marshall. Reddies can take their first double-digit lead. Marshall runs over Micah Spate. And they'll get an offensive foul called on Marshall. Spate was backing up. I don't think he ever set his feet. Either way, that's a turnover. Henderson State's second. And Marshall's first foul under the 11-minute mark of the first half. Reddies up 9, 15-6. This lead is their largest. Southern Nazarene armed with two of the best players in the GAC, but their bench is very short. Very little depth for the Naz. Crimson Storm with it. Spate straight away, shaded right. Continue to look for Dunn. Now Charles, right corner three, splash. And they're also going to get, I believe, Quan Marshall for a hold down low. That'll give Southern Nazarene the ball right back. And Marshall whistled for his second foul in just about 20 seconds. He was whistled with early foul trouble last game. And he's going to check out in favor of Chris Parker. Quan Marshall going to the bench. It's been a tough weekend for Quan, who did not score against Oklahoma Baptist and did not have a steal for the first time in the entire season. Spate, open three, won't go. Davenport able to save it somehow, 10 feet out of bounds. Up the court, Parker, shimmying at the top of the key, picks up his dribble. Now Fofana, left wing, Davenport, inside to Raekwon, catches at the left block. Raekwon looking for a cutting Fofana instead. Thought about shooting it, and then had nowhere to go, and threw it away. Dunn with the steal. Spate tried to leave it for Dunn, instead to Wilson, back to Spate. Approaching the 10-minute mark of the first half. Reddies up 6, 15-9. Kenner dribbles from 30 feet. Now Dunn on the logo at 40. Dunn cut off by Fofana. Top of the key, Charles. Left corner, Spate steps inside the three-point line. Back to Charles for three, halfway down and out. Rebound Fofana. Reddies avoiding having their lead cut in half there. Owens, left wing. He's taken and made the only shot he's put up. It was a three from NBA range. Parker in and out dribble. Over to Owens. Back-to-back threes. Yes! Chris Owens, count it! Reddies back up by 9. Chris Owens in fuego. He's got 6 in just 5 minutes. Reddies up 18-9, 9:23 to play first half. Kenner on the logo. Dunn still scoreless for the Crimson Storm. Spate takes the three. That's way short. Davenport with the rebound. 3-on-1 for the Reddies. Chris Owens, heat check, bullseye! Back-to-back-to-back jacks for Chris Owens. He is pumped. The whole Reddies off the bench to congratulate him. Chris Owens. This guy's got to start. He is unbelievable. Southern Nazarene gets his timeout, and we'll keep it here as Chris Owens, 9 points, 3 for 3 in 6 minutes. He's been the spark off the bench, and the Reddies up by 12. The Reddies can hit you from every single direction. Southern Nazarene can only play in 6 guys right now. Spate, Wilson, Kenner, and Dunn. None of them have come out of the game. And Henderson State just keeps throwing stuff at you. Parker, Owens, Davenport, Marshall, Tony, Rell. They can just throw so many punches at you. And Owens will take a seat. I don't know. I think you leave him in the game. He's got such a hot hand. 3 for 3 from 3. Chris Owens on fire for the Reddies. He has been unbelievable early on. Reddies up 21-9, 9:07 to play. Southern Nazarene puts it back in business after calling their first timeout. Spate walking it up the floor. Spate and Dunn limited today. Spate 1 for 5, Dunn 0 for 4. That's the recipe. Top of the key, Charles. Looking for options. Moves left, dribble handoff to Dunn. Top of the key, tries to go around Rogers, can't do it. Left side, Charles. Three-pointer goes in, and that's Charles' second 3 of the day. He leads the Storm with 6. Back to a single-digit game, 21-12. 8:35 to play first half. Owens is in the game. Top of the key, now Parker, far side. Dribbles out to the logo from 40 feet. directing traffic. Bounce pass Fofana, shaded right. Fofana spins in the lane, gets inside, block. Fofana gets it back, throws it out. Owens saves it, but just 5 to shoot. Reddy's got to get something going. You want it in Owens' hands. Owens picks it up, takes the three, almost. Front rim, no. Rebound, Spate. Crimson Storm down by 9 with the ball, approaching the 8-minute mark of the first half. Spate, dribble handoff from Charles. Charles gets it back. He's got 6 for the Storm to lead them. Dunn curls around to scream. Fadeaway jumper, 18 feet, no. Rebound, Raekwon, outlet, Parker. Parker for the Reddies has it in the front court. Parker picks up his dribble from 30 feet, now goes to Owens on the logo. Owens near side, left wing for Rel. Down to Rel, Raekwon Rogers, who was bumped on the body by Morris Wilson. And Wilson commits his first foul, just the third team foul, and that will send us to our under 8 media timeout. Reddy's in control, up 9, 21-12. You're listening to HSU basketball on the Reddies Radio Network.
For Henderson State Ready Apparel and Souvenirs, stop by the Ready Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game, you can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Ready Bookstore tent during the game. The Ready Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Ready Bookstore or online at www.readybookstore.com. Ready Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French-cut ribeye steak, seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. We are in Arkadelphia on the campus of Henderson State University, and the Reddies off to a hot start against the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm. The Reddies have lost 6 in a row to the Storm, but trying to flip the script today. Up 21-12. They led by as many as 12. A few moments ago, they led 21-9. Reddies have it in the front court. Parker to inbound on the baseline. Looking for options. Goes to Rel on the right elbow. Rel backing down Spate. 10-foot jumper. Won't go. Rebound Dunn, who outlets to Spate. Rel still looking for the stroke. He's 0 for 3 and has not shot the ball with any efficiency over the last few weeks for the Reddies, and now runs into Micah Spate, committing the personal. That's his first, team's 5th, with a 7:26 to play in the first half. Reddies again up by 9, behind 9 points from Chris Owens off the bench. All 3 makes and all 4 takes for Owens from 3. Spate drives inside, stop, pop, push shot, won't go, back heel, no. Rogers taps it to Parker, who heads down the court, gets into the lane, gets to the nail, push shot, won't go, finish by Rel. That's one way to get on the board, attack the basket, get into those dangerous areas, and Rel tips it in, giving the Reddies a double-digit lead, 23-12. Rel on the board with 2. Under 7 minutes to play first half. Spate, right elbow extended, backs it out. Into the game for the first time for Southern Nazarene is Nick Davis. And a foul will go on Raekwon Rogers, I believe. That is his foul, his first foul, 6th team foul. 1 more foul to give for the Reddies, just 3 team fouls on Southern Nazarene. Southern Nazarene will take it out of bounds. Ashton Charles to inbound. Fofana, Parker, Johnson, Lupartis, and Rogers on the floor for the Reddies. Charles finds Spate, 30 feet away. 6:50 to play, first half. Reddies up 11. Spate angles left, cut off by Rogers. Down low, nobody around Davis, and he lays it off the window with the left hand. Nice find by Spate, his 2nd assist, to go along with 3 rebounds and 2 points. Reddies up 9, 23-14. Lupartis, who is scoreless and has not shot the ball, handles. Now Parker far side, guarded by Dunn. Screen by Fofana. Parker spins back, goes to Fofana, right wing 3, rolls home. Fofana gets it to go, just his 2nd 3 of the year. He's got 5, and the Reddies are back up by 12. This equals their largest lead. 6:12 to play in the first. Spate dribbles on the Don Dyer court insignia, now moves left far side in front of the Reddies bench. 6:06 to play. One-handed pass to Johnson. Back out to Spate. Pump fake from 30. Now jump stop inside, and he walked. He took a jump stop and took one more step. Tried to kick it to Charles, left corner, but Spate walks. First turnover by Spate, second turnover by the Crimson Storm. Both teams limiting the giveaways today. Reddies back with it, up 12, 5:50 to play. First half, Lupartis on the logo, now Rel. Rel handles, bullet pass down low for Raekwon, and he shuffled the feet before he scored. I don't think Raekwon dribbled, though, unless he took 3 steps. I don't know, either way, turnover on Raekwon, his second, team's fourth, so back-to-back turnovers by either team. Rare occurrence today. Charles struggling to get it in, finally goes to Johnson, the freshman from Big Sandy, Texas. Johnson lays it off for Dunn, who comes across the timeline. Dunn, averaging 28 a game, has not scored. Dunn drives left, 18-footer, long 2. Block out, last touched by Rogers. Nick Davis keeps it alive for the Crimson Storm. The Reddies have done an excellent job rebounding the basketball so far today. That was just the Crimson Storm's, I believe, first offensive board. 5:29 to play first half, 20 on the shot clock. Spate to inbound, goes to Charles, left elbow extended, tries to go around Tony, gives out to Spate, 40 feet away, going right to left, now hands off to Dunn, and an offensive foul, moving screen called on Davis. They'll get it on the freshman out of Arlington, Texas. His first, team's fourth. Reddies back with it, chance to extend their largest lead, up 12, 26-14, 5:15 to play first half. Parker handles, now Tony lays it to Lupartis, far side in front of the Storm bench. Now Rel, just inside the arc, in the paint, creating space, loses control, loses the ball, stolen by Johnson. Spate with it, slows it down, walks it across the timeline. Under 5 to play, first half. Reddies up 12, 26-14, led by 9 from Owens and 6 from Parker. Dunn dribbles on Parker behind the back, into the lane, stop, pop at the elbow, finally gets one to go. Dunn hits his first shot, and the Reddies are content to have him take 7 shots to do it. He's 1 for 7, just with 2 points, averaging 28 a game. Reddies up 10, 4:35 to play first half. Top of the key, Hamilton, left wing, Rel. Rel now to Parker, top of the key. Parker looks for Lupartis, curling off a screen. Now to Hamilton, back door. Hamilton leaves it for Tony. Tony picks it up off the deck. Push shot, left short. Rebound Davis, outlet to Spate. Reddies offense stagnating in the front court as Dunn comes to get it near the timeline. Poked away by Lupartis. Dunn still on the logo. Dunn driving inside, leaves the layup short, gets his own board, fight for it, and Tony comes away with it, avoids Davis, and outlets to Rel. Rel up the court to CP, and just an awful pass from Rel Johnson. Not sure what he was thinking there. Threw it behind Chris Parker, and out of bounds. Back to Southern Nazarene it will go. Reddies up 10 under the 4-minute mark of the first half. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, Chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. Reddies up 10, 26-16. 3:55 to play in the first half. Dunn dribble handoff to Davis, who gives to Spate. Spate 30 feet away, straight away. Right wing now Dangerous pass, but it's caught by Wilson, who tries to turn the corner at the right block. Too strong with a shot. Rebound in traffic by Tony. Tony rips it away from Wilson and has the rebound, his third in just 4 minutes. Parker, top of the key. Stop, pop, three. Count it! Cash money, Chris. His third three. Henderson State, 7 for 11 from three-point range. They're up 13 points. 3:20 to play. First half done, hounded by Lupartis. Three the other way, left corner, halfway down and out by Kenner. Rebound, Parker goes the other way to Lupartis. Lupartis expected to take contact and misses the layup. Other way, Dunn fouled at the logo by Owens, and Dunn will shoot a 1-and-1. And kind of a possible 4-point swing now. Lupartis had to move to the basket. Thought he was going to take some contact, and the defender kind of backed away. Lupartis missed the shot, and Lupartis has been pretty silent in the first half today. Has not scored in 9 minutes, 0 for 1 from the field, and just one foul. Lupartis has been sensational shooting the ball last few games as Dunn hits the first of a 1-and-1. Lupartis 17 of 30 from three-point range in his last 6 games, but it's all Parker, all Owens today. Both Chris Parker and Chris Owens 3 for 4 from 3 in the first half. Dunn hits them both. No surprise there. Dunn an 89% free throw shooter as Morris Wilson heads to the bench. Brady Mulkey checks into the game. Southern Nazarene, very limited bench. Not sure if this team is built for March, playing back-to-back-to-back games possibly in the Great American Conference Tournament. But obviously when you got a player like Dunn on your squad, anything possible. Out to Hamilton, left elbow extended. That's good! Hamilton getting in all the action. The Reddies are 8 for 12 from 3. They can't miss. 14-point advantage for the Reddies. It's their largest, 32-18. 2:40 to play in the opening frame. Spate goes right to left, far side. Screen from Mulkey. Hedged by Hamilton. Spate now top of the key. 3 won't go. Rebound Mulkey with 4 Reddies around him. He is tied up by Owens. It'll stay with the Storm, but the Reddies get the possession arrow back. Henderson State 8 for 12 from the behind the arc today. Just 4 of 13 on 2-point field goals. If you the Reddies just keep jacking them up. Reddies up 14. Spate to inbound. Spate goes deep for Charles. Charles trying to go to Dunn. Picks up his dribble. Instead, Mulkey top of the key. Mulkey 2 dribbles and a short pass to Kenner. Now he weaves to the top of the arc. Just 6 to shoot. Kenner drives inside. Wild shot. Won't go. Rebound Tony, his 4th. Fofana leads the Reddies with 5, but Tony, one of the most efficient rebounders for Henderson State. No look. Hamilton NBA range. Bullseye! Tanner Hamilton off the bench. He's got 2 quick trigger threes. And the Reddies up 17 points. Blitzing the Storm here in Arkadelphia today. 1:45 to play in the first half. Reddies up 17, 35-8. Reddies have hit 9 threes. Dunn on the logo. Angles right. Tries to answer with a 3 of his own. Won't go. Right rim. Weak side rebound. Owens. Owens into the front court. He's got 3 threes today. Picks up his dribble. Backdoor for Tony. Pump fake at the right block. And a hook called on Tony. Tried to hook his way around Brady Mulkey. Offensive foul on Tony. That's his first, team's 8th. But because it was an offensive foul, no free throws for Southern Nazarene, who was now 1 for their last 8, does not have a field goal in over 3 minutes, and is just 7 for 30 in the half. Jonathan Dunn and Micah Spate a combined 2 for 16. That is unbelievable defense by the Reddies. Dunn drives to the right block in the short corner, up and under. What a fantastic finish by Dunn. Michael Jordan-esque play by the senior. And Dunn back on the board with 2 more. He's got 6, but it's taken him 10 shots to do so. Chris Parker into the front court. He calls a timeout. The Reddies grab their use it or lose it stoppage. 1:01 to play in the first half. Reddies up by 15, 35 to 20. Well, the story of this ball game really is just the 3-point shooting by Henderson State. The Reddies 9 of 13 from 3. Chris Parker 3 of 4. Chris Owens 3 of 4. Tanner Hamilton 2 of 2. And Mike Fofana a rare 3. He's hit his only take. Fofana's second 3 of the year. No Reddies in double figures. Parker and Owens each with 9. Hamilton with 6 off the bench. Fofana with 5. Rell, Marshall, and Rogers all with 2. Fofana, the only Ready right now, tracking towards a double-double. He's got 5 points and 5 rebounds. Henderson State has dominated the glass as well tonight, out-rebounding the Storm 21-11. Henderson State came into this game as one of the worst rebounding teams in the GAC. They have flipped the script in that category as they inbound the ball with a minute to play here in the first half. Up by 15, 35-20. Henderson State trying to go 2 for 1. Parker dribbling 35 feet away, begins to make his move. Near side left wing Owens, just 5 to shoot. Raekwon gets it left elbow extended, 2 dribbles, a push shot from 8 feet, won't go, good D by the Snoo. Mulkey with the rebound and hands off to Spate, who walks it up the floor. 7-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Southern Nazarene trying to get a little momentum heading into halftime. Reddies up 15, 35-20. 20 seconds to play now, first half. Kenner dribbling on the logo. 10 to shoot. Kenner far side for Mulkey. Mulkey, almost a double dribble, looking back door. Spate with the catch and the finish. Up and under move for Spate. Reverse layup gets it to go. 6 seconds to shoot in the first half. Parker, stop, pop, 3. Short. Long rebound out of bounds. 0.1 second on the clock. The Southern Nazarene head coach Adam Bohatch screaming for a illegal screen on Dunn, but Dunn took a hard pick, but Raekwon Rogers, who I believe said it, was sitting there for 2 or 3 seconds. Just because it was powerful doesn't mean it was illegal. Time runs out on the first half. Reddies with a strong start. They lead 35-22 heading into halftime behind 9 3-pointers. 9 for 14 from 3. They're up 13. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Care for your whole family in Arkadelphia with the Healthy Connections Community Health Network. We offer primary care, family medicine, and mental and behavioral health therapy. Come see us in our new location at 301 Professional Park Drive in Arkadelphia. We take all health insurances and have same-day and even walk-in appointments. Call 888-710-8220 to make an appointment today. Visit healthy-connections.org for more info. Healthy Connections, the proud sponsor of Ready Athletics.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
Henderson State University is one of the most affordable universities in Arkansas, and we offer the most competitive scholarships in the state.
Our caring professors will challenge you to achieve your best potential.
With more than 90 student organizations, new residence halls, and the beautiful DeGray Lake State Park just 15 minutes away, you will find the perfect fit at Henderson State.
Come see us in Arkadelphia or visit hsu.edu to learn how you can live ready today.
SEM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SEM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at SEMarchitects.com.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Ready Athletics, and on Instagram at Ready_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center in Arkadelphia. Reddies lead it at halftime in the second half of our Saturday doubleheader, 35-22 behind 9 3-pointers from the Reddies offense. First now talking to head coach Jill Thomas, who picked up a big win today for her team. The Reddies won 71-59 over the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm. You guys improved to 9-3 overall, 4-2 in conference play, climbing the ladder of a crowded GAC conference. Coach, the big story heading into this one was Southern Nazarene's defense. It was the Reddies giving the Naz a taste of their own medicine today. You guys held the Southern Nazarene to 13 of 34 in the second half from the floor, 39%, turned them over 18 times. Have to imagine you were pretty pleased with the D today.
Yeah, we get to talk about defense. The Reddies played defense today. It's not something we usually get to do. I'm over here talking about how great our offense was, which is pretty good too. But yeah, we played some serious defense today. I mean, I looked at our staff in the first quarter and I was like, whoa, who's that? We were everywhere. We were really bought in. I wasn't sure who we were going to be today. We were really, really quiet and shoot around this morning, even more. Well, we have a quiet team, but just even more quiet in general. But I guess that was them being focused and ready to go because they came out from the start and said, we're going to play defense today. And like you said, give them a taste of their own medicine. Southern Naz is a tough, tough team. They're very, very well disciplined. They play defense very well. And we just kind of completed it at both ends of the floor. Our game plan was all about not being outplayed and out-toughed because that's how they get people and that's how they got us in the past. And so just really proud of our team. They executed everything they needed to really well today for a big win.
Leading scorer for the Reddies in all scores today, Macy Maines, 18 points. She played 38 minutes today, had to pick up the slack for Blue Jones, who did not play in the second half after an injury. Talk about her performance, obviously leading you guys in scoring, but again, she did not turn the ball over against a tough defense, playing double duty. Thought she was very impressive and very composed down the stretch today.
Yeah, it was great to have Macy back like that, playing the way that she's very capable of playing. We were limited on Thursday with numbers. Ashley's still out with just a rolled ankle, and so it was huge. Macy coming in off the bench, that was big time for us, and that's just something Macy can always do for us. She's a very good player. She's very smart. She has the ability to score in a couple different ways. And just was very confident today and kind of was the general taking care of the ball for us.
Whaley, after you brought her off the bench against Christian Brothers 2 games ago, answers this weekend a combined 17 of 22 from the field, 17 points today on 8 for 10 shooting. She continues to be extremely efficient with the ball in her hands.
Yeah, she's getting tough. Don't tell her I said that, but Carrington's getting tough, and that's something we've been on her about all the time because the kid is so talented, and so it's nice watching her go up and grab balls with 2 hands and go back into putbacks. And defensively she's been better. She's not fouling. She's also just a very complete player. Especially now that she can stretch the floor out for us and knock down a long shot here and there. We just keep expecting more and more every game,
Sure.
and she's just been doing it.
Coach, congrats on a perfect start to the 2020 calendar year. We'll see you next weekend in Oklahoma.
Perfect, thank you.
That was head coach Jill Thomas for the Reddies. They win it 71-59. They go 2-0 on the weekend, 4-2 in the GAC. As Henderson State tries to sweep the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm this weekend. The men up at the break 35-22. You are listening to the Holiday Inn Express halftime show. If you're taking a trip to Arkadelphia soon, plan your stay at the Holiday Inn Express of Caddo Valley. Located conveniently off of I-30, the Holiday Inn Express of Caddo Valley is perfect for your next family trip. Give us a call at 870-403-0880. Well, it's really been, again, the story of the 3-point shot in the first half for Henderson State. The Reddies 9 of 14 from 3 in the first half. 3 of them from Chris Parker, 3 from Chris Owens, and 2 of them from Tanner Hamilton. Also, Mike Fofana made his only take. Henderson State out physical, being the more physical team, being the better shooting team. They are beating Southern Nazarene basically in every phase of the game here today. Henderson State off to a great start, up by 13 points over the Crimson Storm. First half stats brought to you by Southwest Auto Collection. Southwest Auto Collection offers the best in American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Located at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or online at idriveswa.com. The Reddies hold Southern Nazarene to less than 30% from the field, just 9 of 32, 2 of 12 from 3, 2 of 2 from the stripe. The Reddies did not take a free throw in the first half, but they went 13 of 28 from the floor, 9 of 14 from 3, 46%, 64% from deep. Southern Nazarene, again, 28%. The Reddies led by 9 by Chris Parker and Chris Owens. Chris Parker really struggled last year against Southern Nazarene. The only spot he didn't struggle last year against Southern Nazarene was from behind the arc. Struggled mightily when he got inside the circle. But Chris Parker last season in 3 games against SNU was 7 for 11 from 3. So put that together with his 3 for 4 day today. And he's 10 for 15 from 3 in his last 4 games against Southern Nazarene. So he leads the Reddies with 9, tied for the team lead with Chris Owens, who had 9 points on 3 of 4. All takes, all makes from 3 in 11 minutes off the bench for the Reddies. Other scores for Henderson State. Tanner Hamilton, 6 points in 8 minutes off the bench for the Reddies. Both takes, both makes from 3. Mike Fofana, 5 points, 2 of 4. Rel Johnson, Quan Marshall, and Raekwon Rogers also have a deuce apiece. Anthony Lupardis, Jeremiah Toney, and Xavier Davenport did not score in the first half. Mike Fofana tracking towards a double-double, 5 points, 5 rebounds in the first half. Southern Nazarene, obviously their go-to guys are Jonathan Dunn and Micah Spate, and both have been held in check in the first half. A combined 4 for 18. Spate 2 for 8, 4 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, a turnover, and a steal. Dunn, 6 points on 2 for 10, 0 for 1 from 3, 2 for 2 from 2, 3 rebounds, an assist, and a steal. Dunn's taking a lot of tough shots. He's taken at least 2 or 3 shots, maybe more, with a foot really inside the three-point line. So Dunn not really getting the shots he wants. Henderson State's Anthony Lupardis has done a remarkable job limiting Dunn's opportunities in the first half. Dunn tied for the team lead with Ashton Charles, who scored 6 in 14 minutes. Both makes from three-point range, 2 of 4 total, 2 of 3 from 3. Charles with 6, Dunn with 6, Spate with 4, Carlin Kenner with 2, Morris Wilson with 2, and Nick Davis with 2 off the bench. Josiah Johnson and Brady Mulkey did not score for the Crimson Storm in the first half. Henderson State, really an impressive first half of basketball. We'll see if they can keep it up in the second. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll jump around the GAC with a Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3, so stop by and see Brian and staff at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Great coaches know that success on the field takes more than just athletic ability. It takes a winning strategy. And at Southern Bancorp, we believe the same applies to banking. Whether you need competitive rates on loans and accounts to keep you in the game, or financial tools like credit counseling and homebuyer education to move the ball down the field, we can help. Visit banksouthern.com today and let's build your winning strategy. Southern Bancorp, proud supporter of the Henderson State Reddies, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender.
For Henderson State Ready apparel and souvenirs, stop by the Ready Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game, you can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Ready Bookstore tent during the game. The Ready Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Ready Bookstore, or online at www.readybookstore.com. Ready Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia, KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon, K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Malvern.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Henderson State leads at the Holiday Inn Express halftime break, 35-22 over Southern Nazarene, looking to snap a 6-game losing streak to the Crimson Storm. They lost 3 to them last year. The Reddies in business today, up 35-22. Henderson State looking to climb the conference standings and jump Southern Nazarene, who is in danger of falling to 3-3 in GAC play, kind of down to the middle of the pack. Time now for a GAC scoreboard update at Southwest Sporting Goods. We're proud to offer a wide selection of sporting goods to fit your needs. Call us today at 1-888-231. 1-888-246-2311. Again, that number is 1-888-246-2311 at Southwest Sporting Goods, or stop by in person at 115 South 6th Street. Well, looking around the conference. Late in the first half down in Magnolia, Southern Arkansas leads Southwestern Oklahoma State 35-30. Up in Searcy, Southeastern Oklahoma State all over the Harding Bison 35-21. In Russellville, a tight one between the East Central Tigers and the Arkansas Tech 45-43. In Monticello up 11, 39-28 late in the first against Northwestern Oklahoma State. And across the street, a surprising score. Ouachita Baptist beat Southern Nazarene on Thursday, improving to 3-2, and now they're down by 20 points, down 49-29 to Oklahoma Baptist, who the Reddies won convincingly over. 49 on Thursday, 83-70 was the score of that game, and so Oklahoma Baptist getting some revenge tonight, or today I should say, over Ouachita Baptist, trying to drop the Tigers to 3-3 and go to 3-3 themselves, as the Reddies and the Crimson Storm return to their respective benches for their final marching orders for the second half of play. Switching from quarters in the women's games to halves in the men's game, always a little bit confusing sometimes. The Reddies again, they lead 35-22 heading to the second half. 9 for 14 from three-point range are the Reddies today. And they have dominated this game from the very start. They led 12-2, and this has been a double-digit advantage for Henderson State for just about half this game. Reddies going to go left to right, home whites. Southern Nazarene, road blacks, right to left. Southern Nazarene, black jerseys, red lettering, and a lightning bolt that starts on the tops and goes all the way down the bottom of the shorts. Parker starts with it, top of the key, now Fofana. Lupartis left wing, left elbow extended. Lupartis, one dribble, threes, picks up right where the Reddies left off. Lupartis drills it. 18 for his last 31 from three, and the Reddies up by 16, 38-22. 19:32 to play in the second half. Mulkey tries to go back door. Unavailable. Now to Spate, shaded left. Spate, top of the key, knocked away, gets it back in the right corner. Just 7 to shoot. Mulkey left alone at the right block, and he scores. Rel Johnson just a little bit late rotating, and I believe Rel switched his shoes in the halftime break. Now going with a kind of an aqua, a seafoam green look. Mike on the right elbow with red Adidas over to Lupartis. He's got the most boring shoes on, all whites today. Rel in the new shoes. They don't help him there. He bowls over Jonathan Dunn, and Rel turns it over for the third time today. His second foul of the game. First team foul on the Reddies, who lead this one 38-24, 18:51 to play in the second half. Spate jogs it across the timeline, guarded by Parker. Gives to Wilson. Wilson dribbling right, tries to hand off back to Spate, instead goes to Mulkey. He looks back door, now looking for a dribble handoff. He finally goes to Dunn, tries to turn the corner in the left wing, down to Mulkey, left block. Mulkey gets turned around and is bailed out by a foul call. We'll see if they get it on either Fofana or Raekwon. It's going to go on Mike Fofana, his second, team second. And Brady Mulkey will shoot 2 free throws. He is a rare visitor to the free throw line, just 4 for 7 on the season for Mulkey, who is Southern Nazarene's glue guy. Rarely looks to shoot. When he does, he is pretty efficient, 52% on the year. Mulkey's first free throw short, rolls off the front and then the right rim. Mulkey 2 points today, 1 for 3, 0 for 2 from 3. Tied for the team lead in rebounds with a trio of them. Mulkey gets 1 of 2. Reddies lead at 13, just where they started the second half. 38-25, 18:25 to play in the ball game. Parker loses control, trying to cross up Spate. It's out of bounds. The Reddies turn it over for the 9th time. The Reddies got sloppy with the ball at the end of the first half. Southern Nazarene only with 3 turnovers as Mulkey makes the catch in his backcourt, gives to Spate, who jogs into the front court. 18-18 to play. Ball in the ball game. Kenner guarded by Rel. Top of the key, gets it back from Mulkey, right wing. Spate steps into a top of the key 3, won't go. Rebound Fofana in traffic. Up the court to Parker. Parker 2-on-2, stop, pop, 3, cash! Throws the arrow. Chris Parker lighting him up. He's got 4 threes. He's got 12, and the Reddies up by 16, 41-25. 17:45 to play in the ball game. Mulkey again looking for dribble handoffs. Finally goes to Spate, who curls around to the top of the arc. Kenner puts it on the deck. Driving to the baseline. Offensive foul. Raekwon waiting for him on the right block. And Raekwon goes down hard. Slow to get up. Raekwon, one of the toughest players you'll find in college basketball. Helped off the floor by Mike Fofana and Rel Johnson as Kenner commits the turnover and the foul, his first of both. Reddies up 16. Their largest lead was 17. That was 35-18 with 1:58 to go in the first half. 41-25, 17:35 to go in the second half, led by 12 points from Chris Parker. All field goals from behind the arc, 4 for 6 from 3. Lupartis curls around to Fofana screen, now to Parker. Far side left wing Rel. Left elbow extended. Spins inside the arc. Offensive foul, moving screen on Raekwon. 3rd turnover in less than 3 minutes of the second half for the Reddies. They haven't missed a shot. They're 2 of 2 in the second half, but they've also turned the ball over 3 times. And they're keeping Southern Nazarene kind of, obviously keeping them at bay, but Southern Nazarene with plenty of time on the clock. Down 16 with 17 to play, I should say. Spate goes to Wilson to the right block, who scores amongst the trees. This move and a strong take by Wilson, 14-point game. Wilson now with 4. Fofana trades places with Rel, and another offensive foul. That's Rel's 3rd. 4th turnover from Rel, his 3rd personal foul. But Fofana goes to the bench. Referees have been very ticky-tack with moving screens today. And Southern Nazarene gets the ball back, down 14 with 16:45 to play in the second half. Dunn catches it near side on the GAC logo, 40 feet away. Top of the key, Wilson drives on Tony, spins back left to the restricted circle. Push shot halfway down and out. And another foul called on Henderson State, the 5th called on the Reddies in 3.5 minutes. And they're going to say this is a shooting foul, and Wilson's going to go to the line to shoot 2. The foul on Rogers, his 3rd, so now Rogers and Rel playing with 3 personals. Wilson heading to the line, where he is a poor free throw shooter, just 50%. It's an anomaly on the best free throw shooting team in the league. Misses the first off the back heel. Southern Nazarene as a team, 81% from the free throw line, but that's mostly Micah Spate and Jonathan Dunn. And between the 2 of them, only 2 free throws today. Rel Johnson and Anthony Lupartis head to the bench. Chris Owens, Quan Marshall, Chris Parker, Raekwon Rogers, and Jeremiah Toney on the floor for the Reddies. As Wilson steps to the stripe for his 2nd free throw. Missed the first. 2nd shot on the way. Rolls home. And a substitution is made. Josiah Johnson briefly into the game, now checking out immediately in favor of Carlin Kenner. Reddies up 13. 4 turnovers, though, out of their first 6 trips in the second half. 16:30 to play. Owens far side left wing. Moves around to Tony, screen. Back to Tony, top of the key. Outside of his range, goes to Parker. Now Marshall in the Don Dyer court insignia. Marshall over to Tony, gets inside the lane. A Euro step, fadeaway jumper, tough shot, no. Nothing but air. Rebound, Crimson Storm. Southern Nazarene with the ball, down by 13, 16:06 to play. Spate, in and out dribble. Tough shot, won't go. Rebound, Rogers, rips it away from Wilson. A big man's board in traffic. Marshall pushing the pace. Stops at the free throw line. Stops at the arc. Gives to Owens. Right elbow jumper. A leaner is good. Owens is 4 for 5. He's got 11, and Southern Nazarene misplays it, mishandles it in their own right corner, and they're able to get a timeout before the Reddies can tie him up and force the possession arrow back to the Reddies. Second timeout from the Naz. They've got 2 left. We'll take immediate timeout. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then, you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carry-out deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carry-out only. Must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center in Arkadelphia, Arkansas, on the campus of Henderson State University. The Reddies in control over the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm. Henderson State trying to stop a 6-game losing streak to the Storm. On their way to doing so right now, up 15, 43-28. And Southern Nazarene in danger of taking 2 losses on their Arkadelphia road trip. They lost to Ouachita Baptist across the street 2 days ago, 84-78, even though they led by 11 points midway through the second half. But it's been all Reddies all throughout this one. Really no... I'm not sure what Tanner Hamilton is doing. He's standing at midcourt. Tanner's standing at midcourt on Southern Nazarene's inbound play. Wilson gets the ball back to Spate, up the court to Charles. Charles steps inside the three-point line. Charles has hit Southern Nazarene's only 2 3-point shots. Charles is 2 for 4. Spate to the left elbow. Stopped, give out to Charles, top of the key, leaves it for Dunn, curls around to screen. Dunn pulls the trigger and knocks it home from 14 feet. Nice move by Dunn, but again, that's a tough look. The Reddies will be happy to let Dunn take those shots for the rest of the night. Hamilton, now Owens, left side, partially deflected, back to Owens, back to Hamilton on the logo. Now Marshall, now Parker on Don Dyer court on the logo at the near side. Parker in the lane. Tough shot, hits the bottom of the rim, rebound Storm. Charles gives to Spate, cross court to Dunn. Under 15 to play in this ball game. Reddies up 13, 43-30. Spate around to Charles screen. Now stops at the free throw line, backdoor to Kenner. Kenner in trouble, can't get it to go. Rebound Hamilton, who gives to Owens, up the court to Parker, crossing the timeline. Another touch pass to Marshall, left corner. Not enough time to take the 3. He settles down and moves it back out to Parker, who angles straight away. 14:25 to play in the game. Chris Parker splits 2 defenders, finds Tony, but the pass is too hot to handle. Tony loses control. It's still loose. Parker finally comes up with it, steals it right back. Reddies get it. Parker inside, kicks it out. Owens, extra pass. Hamilton straight away. 3 short. Rebound by Charles, up the court to Kenner. I think Charles may have gotten Owens with an errant elbow down low. Last touch underneath the basket by Kenner. And after all that, a simple turnover by Southern Nazarene. Henderson State and the Crimson Storm back to their respective benches for another media timeout. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, Chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Henderson State in control, up 13. With just a tick over 14 minutes to play in this ball game. Jeremiah Tony, Quan Marshall, Tanner Hamilton, Xavier Davenport, and Chris Owens on the floor for Henderson State. Southern Nazarene going to a zone for the first time today, 2-3. Henderson State is 11 for 17 from 3 in this ball game. So they have the capability to shoot Southern Nazarene out of it. Marshall near side, ball over the head. Now Davenport, left side Owens. Owens puts it on the floor. Just 6 to shoot. Tony has it down to 5. Tony's got to put it up. Goes to the short corner. Backs up. Fade away. Jumper. Good. Jeremiah Tony. Something out of nothing. Salvages the possession for Henderson State. And Tony's on the board for 2 to go along with 4 rebounds in 10 minutes of action. Reddies up 15, 45-30. 13:20 to play. And traveling violation called on Dunn. His first turnover, just the 7th of the game for the Crimson Storm. Henderson State again up 15. They've led by double digits for the majority of this ball game, led 12-2 early on, and have kept the Crimson Storm at an arm's length. 45-30, 13:13 to play. Crimson Storm still in a zone. Extra pass, right corner Owens. Pump fake, loses control off the face of Nick Davis. And out of bounds, it will stay with the Reddies, who are 4 for 7 in the second half, but have turned the ball over 5 times. Marshall to inbound, 13:09 to play, 20 on the clock. Marshall throws inside, Owens with the catch, 1 power dribble, goes up, takes contact, and will go to the free throw line to shoot 2. Owens with 11, trying to make it 12 and 13. Owens' career as well as season high is 17. That is certainly within shouting distance. Owens 1 of 2 Reddies in double figures. Parker with 12. Owens again with 11. Most of the damage done by Owens behind the 3-point lines. Owens, though, misses the first of 2 free throws, where he has been suspect, now below 50% on the year from the stripe. 8 for 17. Second free throw on the way for Owens. That's good. 1 for 2 for Owens, and the Reddies up by 16, equaling their largest lead. Dunn in the backcourt. Reddies putting on full court pressure. Tipped away and lands on the radio board of my fellow play-by-play guy. I hope his machinery's okay. 16-point lead for the Reddies. 46-30, 12:50 to play in the ball game. Dunn guarded by Davenport, doubled now by Hamilton. Dunn now one-on-one with Davenport, gives back to Spate near the logo, far side. 5 to shoot. Hamilton hedges Spate, whips a pass right corner to Wilson, gets in the paint, up and under, move won't go. Kept alive. It'll stay with the Storm as Josiah Johnson checks back into the game. Ashton Charles back to the bench. Dunn and Spate, I believe, are going to play all 40 minutes. No sign of them coming out with 12.5 minutes to go and down by 16. Shot clock resets to 20. Davis gets it on the short corner. Back inside, and a blocking foul called on Tony. I don't think Davis made any effort to shoot the ball. We'll see if they give him 2. No, they're going to mark this. They're going to say he was looking to make a pass. And with one foul to give, the Reddies force Southern Nazarene to take it back out of bounds with 12:30 to play in the second half. That foul again on Tony, his sixth team foul on the Reddies. Just 6 team fouls called on Southern Nazarene all game. Spate to inbound. Goes an arcing pass. Wilson now done. Working on Owens. Pulls it back behind the three-point line. Now doubled. Loses control. Touch pass inside to Davis, who goes weak side, and it's too hot to handle for Johnson, who was cutting to the bench. Excuse me, cutting to the basket. And the Reddies force another turnover. The 8th of the ball game, 5th of the half by the Storm. Reddies up 16. A basket here gives them their largest lead. Davenport to Marshall, far side, in front of the Reddies bench. 12:05 to play. Marshall hesitates with a dribble, gets inside, and they're going to say he took a body bump before completing the layup. Foul on Spate, his first, team's third. Into the back end of the game, replacing Josiah Johnson is Kenner. 12:02 to play. Media timeout coming up. Pump fake from Tony. Off the window, it rolls. Tony I thought he got himself too short of an angle, too far underneath the basket, but a nice move by Tony to get it to go. Reddies up 18. It is their largest lead, 48-30. They have done a remarkable job of not allowing Southern Nazarene to get any sort of momentum in the second half. Dunn dribbling on the logo, drives down the right side of the lane. Kick out, left corner, 3 for Wilson. Halfway down and out. Rebound, Tony. That's his 5th. Outlet Marshall into the front court. Next whistle is our 12-minute media timeout. Marshall to the basket, blocked by Wilson. Outlet Spate. Up the court to Dunn. Dunn taking contact, fouled by Tony. But a good foul by Jeremiah to make Jonathan earn both at the line. Dunn will have 2 free throws when we come back. Reddies up 18, 48-30, 11:19 to play. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddy Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that ready spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center here in Arkadelphia on the campus of Henderson State University. The Reddies less than 12 minutes away from sweeping all 4 games to start 2020. The Reddies swept Oklahoma Baptist on Thursday night. The women won earlier this Saturday against the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm by double digits, and Henderson State en route to a double-digit victory against one of the perennial favorites in the conference. The Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm men's side is done, hits both free throws, but it's still a 16-point lead for the Reddies, 48-32. Chris Parker back into the game for the Reddies. Over to Fofana, who was sat for a while. Fofana gives it to Davenport. Davenport throws a pass underneath the basket. I thought that ball was definitely kicked, but it's turned over and given back to the Storm. Dunn drives on Parker. He gets around him. Tries to leave it inside. It's knocked away by Rogers and stolen by Parker. Parker up the floor to Fofana. Hesitates with a dribble. Back to Parker. Extra pass. Lupardas top of the key. 3. Bullseye! Unselfish from the Reddies. And they're up by 19, 51-32. Anthony Lupardas cannot miss from three-point range. 19 for his last 32 from three. He's 2 for 2 today, and the Crimson Storm get another timeout. Henderson State 12 for 18 from three today. 19 for 38 from the floor. They have been on fire all day long. Lupartis 2 for 2, Owens 3 for 4, Fofana 1 for 1, Parker 4 for 6, and Hamilton 2 for 3. The Reddies season high on three-point makes is 15. They set that a couple weeks ago in a win over Texas College, I believe. But 12 threes today. Charles running the baseline, or shuffling his feet rather. Inbound to Spate. He's doubled shortly by Fofana. Over to Charles. The big man gets it across the timeline. Jump stops 40 feet away. Now Ketter lays it to Spate. Reddies up 19. 10:25 to play in the ball game. Dunn dribbles on the logo, guarded by Lupartis. Dunn and Spate switch spots. Now Dunn pulls for three, NBA range, around and out, won't go. Foul called on Raekwon Rogers, who was straight up. I don't understand how you can call that foul. The fouls have just been completely unbalanced today. Henderson State's 16th foul on the Reddies, just 7 on Southern Nazarene, and now Nick Davis will shoot a 1-and-1 as the loose ball foul sends Davis to the line, where he's going to, I believe, attempt his first free throw of his career. He's a freshman, hasn't been in the stripe this year, so don't know where else he would have had him. Davis's first free throw as a college basketball player is halfway down and out. Won't go. Rebound Fofana. Reddies up by 19. It's their largest lead. Fofana lays it off to Parker. Parker gets the screen from Fofana, moving left, back to Fofana, straight away, shaded right. Now to Lupartis, turns the corner, into the paint, lays it off for Tony, up and under, blocked by Charles. Rebound Fofana, shot clock does not reset. Parker at to Lupartis, now to Fofana, shot clock down to 10. Fofana leaves it inside, Tony, two-handed flush! What a drive and dish from Mike Fofana. And Tony goes anti-gravity, up and away. Reddies up by 21. It's their first 20-plus point lead. Dunn trying to answer. Spins to the short corner. Over to Charles. Loses control. Gets it back. Back door to Kenner. Kenner in trouble. Out to Dunn. Steps into a left wing three. Won't go. Weak side rebound tapped out to Charles, who has it at the free throw line. Charles hook shot. Around no. Rebound Tony. That is his 6th in only 14 minutes. Rel up the court. Heat check, top of the key, three, it's good! Rel Johnson counts them out, 1, 2, 3, and the Reddies hit their 13th three of the night. 56-32, Reddies blowing out the Crimson Storm. 9 minutes to play, a statement game for the Reddies on Saturday. Dunn tries to go around Lupartis, can't do it, but that's because Lupartis fouled him with the body. And Dunn will head to the free throw line for a 1-and-1. The Reddies blitzing Southern Nazarene. An 8-0 run over the last 2 minutes. They're up 24 points. Rel Johnson finally off the schneid. He gets a 3 to go for the 13th three of the day for the Reddies. You go 13 of 19 from 3, you're going to win 99.9% of the time. And Henderson State en route to snapping a 6-game losing streak to Southern Nazarene, and really with a marquee a victory that you can circle and point to and say the Reddies can play with anybody with the team they've built this season. Dunn goes 2 for 2 from the line. He's in double figures, but it's taken him 13 shots to do so. Reddies up 22. Under 9 minutes to play. Rel driving down the short corner, fades away. Short with the shot, may have been partially blocked by Dunn. Dunn with the rebound, hence to Spate. Time becoming a factor in this ball game. Reddies up 22 points with 8:30 to play. Weave run, now to Dunn on the chop play. Bill Self's favorite out of Kansas, and they run it to perfection. Dunn hits the 3, his first. He's got 15 all of a sudden, and the Reddies up by 21 after 5 in a row by the Storm. Parker tries to split 2 defenders, has to pick up his dribble. Now Hamilton gives to Lupartis, left wing. Chris Parker near side in front of me, gets a right side screen from Fofana. In and out dribble, gets inside, high arcing shot and gets it to roll. Tough shot for CP, but it's all cash for the Plano junior out of Texas. Parker with 14 to lead the Reddies. Dunn leads all scorers with 15, and away from the ball, illegal screen. The referees have been looking at that all day. It's called on Mulkey, and Henderson State gets the ball back. When we come back, the Reddies up 21, 58-37. Under 8 to play. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe and More and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center on the campus of Henderson State University. The Reddies up 21, 58-37 over the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm. Reddies looking for a marquee win today, looking to snap a 6-game losing streak against the Storm. Top of the key, dribble handoff, Fofana goes to Parker. Back to Fofana, top of the key, steps inside the arc. Kick out Rel, 15 to shoot. Rel moves right to the right block, taking contact and scoring through it. Ashton Charles thought he got a body on Rel. Rel now with 7, and the Reddies lead back up to 23 with 7:25 to play. Southern Nazarene running the weave. Spate gets it 25 feet away, top of the key, shaded right. Backs up, guarded by Parker. Gives to Mulkey, fakes 2 dribble handoff, still with it, now to Spate. Spate splits 2 defenders to the right block, taking contact and finishes the play. What a delicious finish from Micah Spate. Count the basket. They'll get this foul on Rel Johnson, his 4th. And he'll check out, head to the bench in favor of Chris Owens, who has scored 12 in just 16 minutes of action. Henderson State 2 in double figures, Parker with 14, Owens with 12. Owens continues to be about as good as you can get from the field. Owens, we've played 5 GAC conference games. Owens is shooting 65% from the field in those games. That leads the GAC. He's 4 for 5 today as Spate completes the 3-point play. 60-40. Reddies up by 20. Approaching the 7-minute mark of the second half. The Reddies have led pretty much wire to wire. It's been tied once. Southern Nazarene has not led. The Reddies have spent most of the day in front by double digits. They're up by 20 now. 6:50 to play. Parker inside the arc. Cross-court pass, Lupartis, right corner 3. No. Offensive rebound, Fofana. But they'll wipe that off the board. Fofana over the back. And 2 shots coming up for Southern Nazarene. They're in the double bonus. Only 14 fouls on the Crimson Storm. 18, now 19 fouls called on Henderson State today. 8 on Southern Nazarene. Brady Mulkey to the line, shooting 2. Mulkey, the SNU glue guy, quiet today. 3 points, 3 rebounds in 15 minutes. First free throw on the way. And it splashes right through. Jonathan Dunn has 15 for Southern Nazarene. But it's taken a 4 for 14 effort for him to do that. Henderson State's defense has been impeccable today. Dunn has scored 25 or more in 12 of Southern Nazarene's 13 games. Henderson State trying to hold them below the quarter-century mark today. Mulkey hits both. Reddies in the front court. Extra pass. Owens, left corner 3. Rattles out. Rebound Dunn, his 5th. 18-point game, 6:25 to play. Spate weaving inside, up and under move, won't go. Good defense, Hamilton. Lupartis the rebound, up the court to Owens. Owens inside to Fofana. Fofana with the catch, comes down and lays it up and under with the right hand. Nice play by Fofana. He caught that ball as he was jumping up. A nice gather by Fofana. He's got 7. Reddies back up 20, 62-42, 6:05 to play. Backdoor lob, caught by Dunn, kicks it out, left wing. Kenner, one dribble, short corner 2, won't go from 15 feet out. Fofana, the rebound in traffic, his 9th. Down the court to Hamilton. Hamilton, kick out, left corner 3 for Lupartis. Bullseye, Lupartis, 3 threes. He's got 9, and the Reddies have hit their 14th 3 of the game. Henderson State, yes sir, 65-42. Multiple daggers stopping any Southern Nazarene run. Back to Spate, he elevates for 3. That won't go. Tap to Fofana. Fofana, the point forward, runs the break, gets around Spate to the basket, up and under, no. Tips it to himself, but Spate steals it from behind. Spate 1-on-4 and ahead of steam. That doesn't slow him down. He loses control. Parker with the strip. 5:10 to play. 23-point lead for the Reddies, 65-42. Parker slows it down wisely in the front court. Goes to Owens, gets it back on the logo. Under 5 to play right now. Reddies can smell it. They want to taste it. Parker matched up on Dunn. Right wing, a lot of silky dribbling. Ball on a string. Pulls it back. 3. Misses. Rebound in the hands of Kenner, who hands off to Spate. Hands to Dunn. Hands to Charles. Back to Spate. 4:40 to play. Reddies up 23. Now Mulkey looks for a dribble handoff. Mulkey, 2 dribbles and picks it up. Now to Spate. Parker his hand in the cookie jar, but can't come away with it. Mulkey drives to the basket, looks back door for Dunn. Dunn in the air, hangs and passes far side to Charles. Now Spate, NBA 3 from the right wing, weak side rebound, tapped out of play and sent back to the Reddies. Southern Nazarene just 2 for 12 in their last 12 shot attempts. And I think somebody might have gotten a timeout. Both teams heading to the bench. Now they're going to come back on the floor. A little miscommunication there. Everybody thought we were heading to our 4-minute media timeout, but we'll stay on the court and Reddies stay in the lead. Mass substitutions for Henderson State. Quan Marshall, Jeremiah Choney, Raekwon Rogers, Xavier Davenport, and Rel Johnson out for the Reddies. Marshall is double-teamed 25 feet away and is clipped on the hip by Spate. His 2nd, just the team's 5th. Reddies up 23, 4-12 away from snapping a 6-game losing streak to Southern Nazarene. The substitution buzzer sounded, but too late. Reddies put it back in play. Down low, left block for Rel, up and under. He spins outside. Pass to Tony, intercepted though. Rel on the deck, losing control, and Dunn comes up with it out of a rugby scrum. Henderson State, 14th turnover, now 7 in each half. 3:50 to play, Reddies up 23. Dunn, 2 dribbles to his right. Shooters roll, the ball rolls off the rim, didn't get the shooter's touch. I think that was a very long 2-foot on the rim. Reddies rebound, Quan in the front court. Backdoor to Tony! He is fouled. What a pass from Marshall through a forest of bodies. And Tony will shoot 2 when we come back. Reddies 3.5 away from snapping a 6-game losing streak to Southern Nazarene. It's been an impeccable performance from the Reddies today. Reddies on their way to a 2-0 start to 2020. You're listening to Henderson State Basketball on the Reddies Radio Network.
Care for your whole family in Arkadelphia with the Healthy Connections Community Health Network. We offer primary care, family medicine, and mental and behavioral health therapy. Come see us in our new location at 301 Professional Park Drive in Arkadelphia. We take all health insurances and have same-day and even walk-in appointments. Call 888-710-8220 to make an appointment today. Visit healthy-connections.org for more info. Healthy Connections, the proud sponsor of Ready Athletics.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. We are in the Duke Well Center courtside, Don Dyer Court, as Henderson State looks to start 2020 off with a couple of wins. They took it on Thursday night from Oklahoma Baptist, 83-70. They're on their way today, 65-42. They lead over Southern Nazarene. 3.5 minutes to play. Jeremiah Toney stepping to the line to shoot 2. Back heel, no. Just the Reddies' third and fourth free throws today. They've done it all from downtown. Henderson State 14 of 23 from three-point range today. Second shot on the way for Toney. That won't go either. Toney misses both. And the Crimson Storm collect the rebound. 3:25 to go. Reddies up 23. Dunn curls over 2 screens. Fade away 3. Splash. Dunn, 18 points. Now 5 for 16. Rail into the front court. Head of steam. 2-on-2. Kick out. Davenport tries to answer with a 3 of his own. Yes, sir! A good drive and dish by Arel Johnson, and Davenport sticks it. That's his first basket. 1 for 1. 3 points in 7 minutes. Reddies back up by 23. Under 3 to play. Reddies continuing to press full court. Dunn, another quick trigger for 3. Short. Rebound on the deck. Grabbed by Johnson. Johnson out to Spate. Spate in traffic, throws up a 3, and Davenport fouls him. I'm not sure that's going to be... That's got to be wrong. Jeremiah Toney wasn't even around the basketball. Everybody, I think, in this building knows that Jeremiah Toney did not commit that foul. And they correct it, rightfully so. But either way, 3 shots for Micah Spate. 3 free throws for him puts him into double digits. He's got 8 points now with 2 more coming, but just 3 of 14 from the field. Not been a good weekend for Micah Spate. 1 of 12 on Thursday against Ouachita Baptist. 3 of 14 tonight. A road trip he wants to forget. 2nd of 2 free throws, also good. By the way, that foul on Davenport, just his first. Spate goes 3 for 3. He's into double figures. Dunn and Spate a combined 28 points. Timeout, Southern Nazarene. We'll stretch it to a full 60 seconds, and we'll step away. You're listening to Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, chipotle southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
Henderson State Ready Apparel and Souvenirs. Stop by the Ready Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game. You can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Ready Bookstore tent during the game. The Ready Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Ready Bookstore or online at www.readybookstore.com. Ready Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Late start. Already put the ball in. Reddies already have the ball in play. Davenport splits a double team. Goes to Rel, who hits the layup. And it's stolen by Marshall. Back to Davenport. Thought about a 3. Now will step and take. And hit. Nylon for Davenport. He's got back-to-back 3s. And the Reddies all of a sudden out to a 25-point lead up a quarter century. Xavier Davenport, he wants it on the action. He's 2 for 2 from 3, and the Reddies a season high, 16 of 25 from 3-point range. That's got to be close to a school record from 3. Got to be a school record for at least most 3s made and the best percentage. Southern Nazarene playing for pride now, down 25. Left corner 3, Charles. He gets that one to go. Nice shot making going on in the Duke well center right now. Marshall, it gets it up the floor to Johnson. Johnson splits a double team. Inside to Raekwon. Southern Nazarene arguing it was last touched by Rogers, but it'll stay with Henderson State. No need for the Reddies to push the tempo. Reddies, again, 16 of 25 from three. It's been a fun one to call. And they've been equally as good on defense, holding Southern Nazarene to just 30% shooting. Jonathan Dunn to 18 points. He's averaging 28, so holding him to 18 is an awesome effort, especially when you consider he's only 5 for 17. And Spate, he's 3 for 14. He's only got half a season average with 10. The Reddies' defense has been remarkable. Marshall, top of the key, curls off a screen. Now looks for Davenport. He's got the hot hand. Dumps it down, left block extended. Rogers into the lane, push shot, leaves it left. Rebound Davis for the Storm. Davis leaves it off to Spate, who continues to be hounded by Marshall. Spate into the front court, 22-point game, 1:40 to play. Spate angles with a Davis screen. Spate now takes an NBA three. Right rim rules off, no. Rebound falls to Rel, who's got a 4-on-2. Rel in traffic, may have left his feet a little early. Rebound knocked away, falls to Dunn. Dunn pulls it back, had a 1-on-2. He'll take a three and splash it home. Dunn's got 21, and it's down to a 19-point game with 1:15 to play. Xavier Davenport over to Raekwon. Raekwon fouled by Charles, attacking the basket. And Rogers heading to the line to shoot two. Rogers, a pretty quiet game here tonight. Just 2 points on 1 of 4 shooting and 4 rebounds in 21 minutes. Hard to believe the Reddies have only had 2 double-figure scores, but Luparis and Johnson, or Rel, who's had a really nice turnaround in this ball game. Hopefully he can use it going forward. Rel has scored 7 of his 9 in the second half, 3 for 5 from the floor, including 1 for 1 with his only 3-point attempt. Reddies continue to be poor from the free throw line, now just 1 for 4 today. Tough to give a game ball out. Such a team effort today as Micah Spate and Jonathan Dunn head off the floor for the first time today. Southern Nazarene conceding defeat. Raekwon's second free throw is good. He's got 3. The Reddies lead back to 20, 74-54, 1:10 to play. Kenner into the front court. Trades spots with Charles. Now picks up his dribble, looks for options, in trouble. Goes to Coleman, who's into the game for the first time. Near side Charles with a minute to play. Charles turns the corner, kick to Coleman, around and out, rebound Tony. That's his 7th to go along with 6 points in 17 minutes. And Jimmy Elgis calls a timeout to make a couple substitutions. He'll clear the bench. Tomislav Miholcic, as well as Carson Cates and Matt Roberts into the game for the Reddies. Rel Johnson, Jeremiah Tony, and I believe Raekwon Rogers taking a seat. 49.6 seconds to play. 3 Club Trill candidates on the floor now. Marshall back to Cates. He doesn't want to be a Club Trill member. He fires for 3, misses strong. Rebound kept alive by the Reddies. Davenport goes to Miholcic on the right elbow, backs down Davis, spins over the right shoulder, hook shot short, gets his own rebound, and they get a foul on Miholcic. And all of a sudden, the 2 of the 3 Club Trill members eliminated from the nightlife. The foul on Miholcic, and Nick Davis goes to the line to shoot 2 for the Storm. Henderson State 30.6 seconds away from snapping a 6-game losing streak to the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm, as Nick Davis adds insult to injury today, airballing the free throw. We've all been there. We've all been there. I haven't been there, but maybe you guys have. Second free throw on the way for Davis. Gets it to go, redeems himself, 19-point game. We'll see if the Reddies play hot potato here. Just a 0.8 second difference between shot clock and game clock. You see this in the NBA all the time, guys playing hot potato so they don't get whistled with the final turnover. But if they time it right, you can just throw up a shot and have this game end. Davenport dribbling at the top of the key, kicks it out to Marshall. 10 to shoot. Marshall and Davenport smiling with one another. Neither of them want the turnover. Davenport, 2 to play. He's going to take it, but the Reddies are going to win it. Put the code red stamp on this one. Henderson State sweeps the opening weekend of 2020. They win it 74-55, a convincing end-to-end victory over the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm. The Reddies hit 16 threes, 26 attempts, 61.5%, and they blow out the Crimson Storm, who make the long drive back to Bethany with nothing to show for it. They lost on Thursday to Ouachita Baptist. They get blown out tonight against the Reddies, who have 2 wins in the back pocket to start 2020. They win it 74-55 and sweep the Saturday doubleheader. We'll take a quick break. Wendy's postgame show coming at you when we return. You're listening to Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Great coaches know that success on the field takes more than just athletic ability. It takes a winning strategy. And at Southern Bancorp, we believe the same applies to banking. Whether you need competitive rates on loans and accounts to keep you in the game, or financial tools like credit counseling and homebuyer education to move the ball down the field, we can help. Visit banksouthern.com today and let's build your winning strategy. Southern Bancorp, proud supporter of the Henderson State Reddies. Member FDIC, Equal Opportunity Lender.
With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3, so stop by and see Brian and staff at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddy Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that ready spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French-cut ribeye steak, seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center in Arkadelphia on the campus of Henderson State. And what a weekend to start 2020. The Reddies go 4-0 on the Thursday-Saturday slate. They sweep the Saturday doubleheader convincingly. The women win their outing by a score of 71-59. The men handle the business. Their business in even a more impressive fashion. They beat Southern Nazarene 74-55. They blew out the Crimson Storm, and it wasn't even close. The Reddies ran out to a 12-2 lead. They led by double digits for most of this game. They pushed their largest lead out to 25, and almost everybody got in on the fun for Henderson State as the Reddies knocked down a school record 16 three-point field goals. They broke that record earlier this season, I believe, against both Arkansas Tech and Texas College, and they broke it again today. 16 threes for the Reddies, and it was a team effort. Chris Parker with 4, Lou Partis with 3, Owens with 3, Davenport with 2, Hamilton with 2, Fofana and Rel with a 3 apiece. It was a fun one to watch. It was a fun one to call today as Henderson State improves to 9-3 overall, 4-2 in the GAC, heading up the GAC conference ladder with 2 big wins over Oklahoma schools over the first weekend of 2020. You are listening to the Wendy's postgame show, a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. Stop by our new location at 3130 Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Wendy's, deliciously different. And final stats are presented by Southwest Auto Collection. Southwest Auto Collection offers the best in American-made vehicles. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC is located at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or online at iDriveSWA.com. As it always is, a team effort for Henderson State. Every player for the Reddies who played more than a minute scored today for the Reddies. They were led by Chris Parker, 14 points, 5 for 11 from the field, 4 for 7 from 3. In his last 4 games now against Southern Nazarene, Chris, the Plano native, is 11 for 18 from 3 against the Naz. That is pretty sharp shooting. Chris, again, 14 points to go along with 4 assists and 2 steals. Only other Reddy in double figures was Chris Owens, 12 points in 19 minutes. Chris continues to be one of the most efficient players in the GAC. Finishes 4 for 6 from the field, 3 of 5 from 3, a rebound and an assist for CO today. Other scores for the Reddies: Rel Johnson had 9, 7 of them in the second half. He was 4 of 9 from the field with 2 assists. Anthony Luparis also had 9, ultra efficient. He was 3 of 5 from the floor, 3 of 4 from 3. In his last 7 games now, Luparis is 20 for 34 from 3. That is up around 60%. Luparis had a rebound in an otherwise quiet evening, but he did an impeccable job of guarding Jonathan Dunn when he was matched up on him. Again, other scores: Mike Fofana, 7 points, 10 rebounds in 21 minutes, along with 2 assists and no turnovers. Jeremiah Toney, 6 points, 3 of 6 from the field, 7 rebounds in 18 minutes. Tanner Hamilton and Xavier Davenport each had 6. Raekwon Rogers had 3, and Quan Marshall had 2. Southern Nazarene, their two-headed monster, Micah Spate and Jonathan Dunn, held in check by Henderson State today. The Reddies slew the beast, if you will. Dunn and Spate coming into this one, averaging basically 50 points per game between the two of them. Today they combined for just 31 of them, and combined of 9 of 33 from the field, around 30%. An unbelievable effort from the Reddies defense, not just on Spate and Dunn, but on the rest of the SNU team. Southern Nazarene held to 17 of 56 shooting, 6 of 26 from 3, 15 of 19 from the free throw line. The Reddies 28 from 58, 16 of 26. The Reddies had 1 less three-point make than the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm had as it made field goals as a team. The Reddies were sensational today in pretty much every single phase of the game, including rebounding. I got on the Reddies early, saying the Reddies haven't been a very good rebounding team through the first couple weeks of the conference season. But they proved it today. They had a chance to dominate Southern Nazarene down low. They did. They out-rebounded them 36-26 as they win it 74-55, a statement win for the Reddies as they improve again to 9-3 in conference play. 9-3 overall, and 4-2 in GAC conference play. Joined now on the Wendy's post-game show by a very happy, I imagine, head coach Jimmy Elga's. Coach, first of all, congratulations on a big win. I know you and the guys are pretty happy. Had this one circled on the schedule after, obviously, went down to Southern Nazarene in the GAC semifinal last season. It was all Reddies from the start. It's kind of funny, think back to this game last year. I believe you guys got down 25-2 before making it a one-possession game, but the script was flipped. You guys went up 12-2, put the clamps on Southern Nazarene early, and controlled this game from start to finish.
I think that's really critical, Cyrus, for our team, is that we get off to good starts, that we, I think you can look back at the Rogers State game, one of our losses, where we didn't get off to a really good start. The second half down at Monticello, we didn't get off to a very good start. It was 9-0. And even I think our other loss, at Harding, we didn't get off
Sure.
to a really good start. So I think getting off to a good start is really critical for our team. It gives us a little confidence, makes us fly around defensively. But a lot of credit goes to Southern Naz. They're the two-time defending champion team, and they got two of the best players in the country.
Sure.
With Micah Spates and Jonathan Dunn. So we're really proud of our guys' effort. I think, like you said, we just set the tone defensively.
Sure.
Whether you're shooting the ball well or making free throws or doing whatever, defense travels.
Yeah.
You got to bring good defensive effort with good mentality and good position. And I just thought our guys were really aware of those two today. We made it hard for them. And I was just really happy with our start and then how our guys finished that defensive game.
Yeah, it was like you said. It was a good start as a team, but individually, I think Dunn started. He didn't make his first field goal until he was 1 for 7. And so when you don't let a guy like that see the ball go in early, I know it goes a long way to keeping him intact, in check for the rest of the game. On the other side, the Reddies were great offensively. You set a school record today with 16 three-pointers, 16 of 26 from 3. Everybody in on the action. Parker with 4. Lupartis had 3. He stays scorching hot. Owens with 3. Tanner and Xavier with 2. Mike and Rel each had 1. But you say 16 threes, but for the most part, pretty much every one of those threes were pretty good looks. What did you think about the Reddies offense today?
Yeah, I didn't realize we hit that many threes. Our whole defensive or our offensive philosophy is getting downhill.
Sure.
We got some guys in Rel and CP and Anthony and some guys that can really get downhill. And I love their versatility when they're playing aggressive and getting into the paint, whether it be the basket or the free throw line area, we call it the nail, then that helps other guys. And what's so fun about our guys, and sometimes we're not like this, you've been in our practices and you've watched us, sometimes we don't make those and one passes.
Sure.
And today the thing I was excited about is we had guys passing up good shots to get great shots.
Lots of them.
And 14 assists, sometimes in the years past, last year, earlier on in the year, we might have 7, 6 assists, and they're getting 14.
Sure.
And I think they were really good shots for the most part, and I love how our guys share the ball, get downhill. That's really, really important to how we play offense.
Lastly, one of my keys to the game at the start of this broadcast was rebounding. The Reddies have kind of been good in spots, but have had some trouble rebounding the basketball. I know you were emphatic about going through some rebounding drills and making sure guys blocked out in practice yesterday. You set the tone early and win the rebounding battle, 36-26. What'd you like about the effort on the boards today? When
for us, because we got so many guys, we got X, we got Mike, we got Rel, we got CO, we got CP. We don't have a true. We got true point guards, but we allow multiple guys to bring the ball up the floor.
Sure.
So if you can get a defensive rebound 1 through 4, you can bring it, and I think that puts a lot of pressure on an opposing defense when you have multiple guys bringing the ball up the floor. And so rebounding is so important to transition. And
Sure.
when we play fast, we're pretty good. We're sharing the ball, we're getting downhill, so that all starts with rebounding. So really happy with our guys' rebounding effort. I think that's a critical step for our guys. It was big on Thursday. It was big again tonight.
Coach, I appreciate the time. Congratulations on a fun win today and a sweep of the opening weekend of 2020.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Cyrus. Appreciate you.
All right. That was head coach Jimmy Elgus. He sees his Reddies win it by 19 tonight, 74-55 over the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm, led by Chris Parker and Chris Owens. Parker finishes with 14, Owens with 12 as the Reddies blow out the Crimson Storm here today. Joined now by Chris Owens, one of the stars of the afternoon. Chris, I know you're being distracted by a couple of funny teammates right now, but
yeah, they're my boys, man.
you had probably one of my favorite plays of the game. You go for a heat check 3, your third in a row. You're shooting the ball something like 65% in these last few games. Does it just feel like the rim is 20 feet wide right now for you?
Nah. Most of it is just confidence. My teammates, they tell me to shoot the ball more than I do. Feel like coaches, everybody got confidence right now.
Sure.
So, confidence is really the key for it all.
Sure.
Yeah.
It was a team effort today up and down the lineup. You guys set a school record, 16 three-pointers today.
Yep.
But really more impressively, you shut down Jonathan Dunn and Micah Spate. Talk about the defensive effort on their main guards today.
The key for us with that is, we real deep, so we can throw bodies we can throw more than multiple bodies at players. Doing that, you don't have to wear yourself down by chasing them around. you can throw smaller guard, bigger guard, you know, mix it up. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure it confuses other teams when we do that. So, I mean, that makes it much easier for everybody else.
Absolutely. I know you guys had this circled from last season. You fell against Southern Nazarene in the semifinal of the GAC tournament last year. How sweet does this win taste?
Oh, it feels real good, man, because, I mean, since I've been at Henderson State, I've never beaten them. So, I mean, and I know how bad Coach E and everybody else wanted. So, I mean, just getting that win for him.
Sure.
And, I mean, my teammates, you know, everybody's in there happy, jumping up and down.
Absolutely.
You know, we know we're not done. You got, you know, take care of business next week. And next time we back in Arkadelphia, we got team across school, and that'll be a good one.
Chris, I appreciate the time. Congratulations on a big win today.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, Chris. That was Chris Owens. Had 12 for the Reddies today. Stays on fire, 4 for 6, 3 of 5 from 3. He was absolutely fantastic. And the Reddies win it 74 to 55. We'll jump around the GAC one last time with a Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. At Southwest Sporting Goods, we're proud to offer a wide selection of sporting goods to fit your needs. Call us today at 1-888-246-2311. Again, that number is 1-888-246-2311. Or stop by in person at the store at 115 South 6th Street. Starting on the women's side today, after the 6 results, Southeastern Oklahoma State jumps to the top of the conference, so I guess stays at the top of the conference, but they are up there alone, 5-1, after taking care of Harding 92-72 up in Searcy, an impressive win for the Savage Storm today. 5 teams now at 4-2. HSU, SWASU, Arkansas Tech, Southern Nazarene, and UAM all at 4-2. Henderson State beating Southern Nazarene at home. Southwestern Oklahoma State goes on the road, loses to Southern Arkansas 61-67. Arkansas Tech wins a nail-biter at home 71-69 over East Central. UAM wins an even closer game by 57-56 over Northwestern Oklahoma State. Other games in action today, a battle of 0-5 teams. Oklahoma Baptist falls across the street at Ouachita Baptist. Ouachita Baptist goes to 1-5. Oklahoma Baptist drops to 0-6. And then finally, I think those are your 6 games today. So Southeastern at 5-1. The Reddies, Southwestern Oklahoma State, Arkansas Tech, Southern Nazarene, and UAM at 4-2. It's really crowded right there. 3 teams at 3-3, and then East Central, Ouachita Baptist, and Oklahoma Baptist down in the cellar of the GAC. 2 finals that we know about, and now 3 as the scores continue to come in. Across the street, Oklahoma Baptist flips the script from Thursday. They blow out Ouachita Baptist, dropping the Tigers to 3-3, and the Bison go to 3-3 as well. 80-62, Oklahoma Baptist beats Ouachita. Southeastern Oklahoma State takes care of business on the road in Searcy, 80-64. Up in Russellville, Arkansas Tech beats East Central, 94-86. And late in the second half, 2 close games going on, or 1 close game down in Southern Arkansas and Magnolia. SWASU leads Southern Arkansas 61-60. And in Monticello all over Northwestern Oklahoma State, 89-72. The Reddies start the decade a perfect 4-0. They sweep Oklahoma Baptist on Thursday, sweep the Storm on Saturday. The women win their ball game 71-59. The men, even more impressively, 74-55. Appreciate everybody who helped bring this broadcast to you. Hunter Lively, Tyler Freeman, David Sally, Lance Larkin back at the studio. For all of them, I'm Cyrus Wittig. It's been a pleasure bringing Reddies basketball to you. This has been Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia, KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon, K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Malvern.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Apparently, you've been ordering Domino's new bread twists as a decoy to keep others away from your pizza. Only you suddenly wanted more bread twists for yourself. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists and flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon, like deciding between going to the dentist or DMV. So when it comes to giving you the best tasting problem you've ever had, sorry, you're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twists or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.